Oh, that's
Oh,
Mic check.
Me soon.
Mutiny?
Mic check.
We're
Nope,
taking
we're good.
mutiny?
We're live now. We're
We
here.
are.
We're live.
yeah.
That was a weird kerfuffle. We have kerfuffled, everybody. Thank you, and welcome to D20 Enclave. I am your host and dungeon master for the evening, Josh or Mech45. You know, whatever. We're down a player tonight. Unfortunately, Tom is not going to be with us. He got the ick. He has come down with the sickness. So get better, Tom. The group needs you. Anytime you're gone, something terrible happens.
Accurate statement.
So they need. Look, every time you leave, you take the one brain cell. Okay, they need it desperately. Please bring it back. With that said, I don't know who's giving the recap tonight. I asked
God.
who wanted to give
God
it.
will give the recap.
Just,
I think Keelikek was giving a recap, right?
if you
You
want to
did
give,
you did want to give a recap.
if you want to give the
You said
recap, I am fine with you giving a recap.
Giving a recap. This might be well, we'll see how relevant this recap is at this point, but it is going to be a recap
Okay.
in the voice of Keelikek, of course.
Oh boy,
Time to mute
It's a
myself.
Keelikek recap. What do you expect?
that's fair. Go for it.
Ladies and gentlemen, lords and ladies, and children of all ages. But not really the children part, because this recap gets a little on the spicy side. Welcome to the Sanguine Isles. I am your entertainer of the evening, Greli Kulari von Keelikek, at your service. Last session, Keelikek and his comrades made it to the town of Chalk, a quaint town full of festivities, apples, and intrigue. Ooh. The people of Chalk were holding a festival of apples, so there was much ado for Keelikek's crew to participate in, such as dunking booths, in which Keelikek remains undefeated, magical tattoo parlors, pickled candied herrings, and assassinations. But we'll get to that part later. We first met a beautiful tiefling named Adraz, a self-proclaimed flesh poet who could create magical tattoos for those who have the coin. Keelikek was impressed, and friend Nemi was smitten by her lovely visage, in which Keelikek had no choice but to play matchmaker and help his friend out just a little. Friend Tindra managed to collect enough coin to acquire one of these tattoos, and in the process gained a little wisdom on how to perform this ritual. Later, we retired to a nearby inn where we began information gathering. Before long, Nemi retired to the night with his new lady friend and began his own interrogation activities. Ooh. Back at the main area, our group learned of how Titan and Ephra declared war on Astrosia after the Astrosian king was revealed to be a drow. We also learned of Tinder's friend Kaylee, who was released from her bonds within the confines of Dune. But the one we do not, but that is a place we do not dare to go, for it is the home base of the powerful being known as Ravokrath, who does not really like us right now for reasons. It was confirmed in a secret message that within the letter it was indeed a trap, and if we were to attempt a liberation of Kaylee at this time, we would most likely perish. We debated our options, as few as they were, and decided to sleep on it. Hopefully, we thought, Nimi would be able to pump some information from the beautiful Adraz. Little did we know, however, that Nimi was receiving a stabbing of his own as we peacefully slept in the other rooms.
That's a great recap.
It's good. It was good. Good job.
Instinct.
Good job. Good job.
Cheers.
You know what? Cheers. So, here we are. You are all in the inn tavern called the Golden Flask. Inn and tavern that is kind of catered towards adventurers like yourselves. You wake up the next morning to the sound of birds chirping and the sun in your eyes, beaming in through the windows. The day is yours. What do you do? I know some of you had rooms or rooms of your own or were staying together. I'm not sure what the arrangements were there. I don't remember.
Draxon was outside.
Draxon is outside with the bear. Okay. Llewellyn, Keelakek?
Probably having breakfast.
Okay. As you walk into the hallway to go downstairs, would you look towards Nemi's room?
Absolutely, since it's kind of an anticipation that he's kind of one of the leads.
Okay. What's your passive perception?
It is I believe it's a 12. It's a 12.
Okay. That's high enough. There is something stuck to the door with a dagger.
I'm like, walk over there and take a look.
You get closer, and there's a piece of parchment stuck to the door with this dagger. It is blood smeared. And it reads, exactly 12 nights ago, you came like thieves in the night and stole which was most dear to me. You took my world, my everything. So now, I will take everything from you. I have started with the glue, the binding that holds you all together, without whom you will eventually dissolve into nothing. Next, I will remove your heart, as you have mine. I will continue removing pieces until your little troop, from your little troop until there is nothing left but your soul. And then I will snuff that out too. Our fates are now intertwined. You cannot hide. For Vizier.
What kind of night did Nemi have? It's a little kinky. His blood is a little weird. Vizier.
Make an intelligence check.
Vizier.
Do the
Intelligence.
check with the intelligence check. Let's go.
It's actually pretty good.
That's not bad.
You
I, the player, know who he is.
Yeah. Well, Keelakek remembers the name. you met him the same night that your group assassinated the king of Ephra. He was the mage breaker who spoke with you in the courtyard and then killed you and Nimi before you were resurrected by divine intervention, i.e., Fury Fang.
Would you say it was by fate's intervention?
Fate's intervention is fine. Yeah, yeah.
Upon realizing this, he would attempt to open the door. Oh no.
The door is locked.
Break it down.
Make a strength check.
Strength.
You crack the door.
Again. Nemi!
You don't hear anything from the inside, and those of you who are in your rooms still you're starting to hear a commotion in the hallway. And you, if anybody would like to walk out into the hallway, would see Keelakek trying to break the door down and eventually crash through it. With an 18, you most certainly get through the door. Cracks and splinters, metal and wood left on the floor. And you look before you, and on the bed, there's two people. A tiefling you recognize, Adraz. Her throat is cut from ear to ear. And there is a pool of blood around Nemi's body.
Who did this to you? Falls to his knees in front of him. Just kind of like he puts his hands on him. Guys! Somebody help!
I think Lou would have walked out as soon as she heard someone smacking at a door.
Sure, yeah.
Followed in.
We'll say Tinder is
Seeing
probably
Nemi.
close behind.
Okay. Seeing as Nemi is presumably dead, she's just gonna make sure and I suppose medicine check.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check when you walk in. You see the same thing, the Keelakek's looking at.
Okay. Not great.
Not being trained in medicine, it's hard to tell. I mean, you're touching Nemi, right? You're grabbing hands or whatever, just to, or feeling the throat, checking, doing whatever. The body is cold.
Okay. I'm just gonna drop. I know it's not gonna work, but I'll drop some HP into him. Some divine touch into Nemi.
You try to use your divine touch. It doesn't take.
Okay. Yeah, I will kind of. Is Nemi still under the sheets?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna take off the sheet and kind of examine what I'm looking at.
Okay.
And I will kind of, to get Keelakek out of the room, I'll go, you need to Gargit Drixon? I will make sure that nobody hurts him anymore.
Jackson. Okay. Jackson! Just runs out the room.
Okay. All right. So while Keelikek's going to do that, Llewellyn.
I will pop my eye patch up and look through his body with detect magic and see what I can find, if there is anything to find.
With detect magic?
Yeah.
Are you looking for like magic items that Nimi had, or are you looking for like some sort of magical ailment or something that may have been placed on him?
I'm looking because the note was kind of threatening. She's just looking for anything magical that could have he like placed on it, anything to like track the person. She's kind of just doing an investigation check, but also like using detect magic.
Okay.
Give her like help in case there is anything magical.
Sure. Okay, so make a spellcasting check. You need an 11.
Okay. I believe that's my charisma.
It is your
So.
charisma. Very good.
Cool.
You look over. Nimi had some magical things on their person.
Yeah.
But as far as things wrong with the body itself, you don't really see anything.
So Nemi was just brutally stabbed.
You want to look at the stab wound? The stab
Yeah.
wounds, I should say. He was stabbed multiple times.
Okay.
So go ahead and make an investigation check.
Hold on, let me read my notes.
Sure.
All right. I'm only a little guy.
I had to think about how many times Nimi was actually stuck. A 10.
Can I get like? You said Tindra was around. Can I get his help with this, or can he do it as well?
Sure. I think he would definitely be helping.
Yeah. Is he gonna roll by himself, or should I just roll with advantage?
You can roll with advantage. Yeah, we'll say.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll just roll one more investigation.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
It's
better.
not right.
I mean,
Yeah.
14's okay.
Pretty decent.
So you can tell Nemi was stabbed 4 times in the midsection, torso, stomach area. It looks like 2 of those strikes may be infused with some kind of poison. There's like a residue around the wounds. And it looks
Okay.
like it might have been some sort of special dagger, maybe, because it doesn't look like a standard like flat blade.
So it looks like it was like maybe serrated.
No, it looks like maybe a pike or something like it's definitely more round, probably designed to prevent a wound from closing.
Okay. There's nothing I can really do for Nemi, right? Like I'm looking at these wounds. I can assess that there's nothing to do about it. He's just gone. They just passed away.
Nimi is dead, and based on how cold the body is, probably for a while now.
Okay, then I will I mean there's not much to do about it. So I'll just kind of I don't know what gods Nemi liked. So I'm not gonna place anything on him, and I'll just like cover them up again
Okay.
And can I check? This is gonna sound messed up, but can I check? What was her name? Adraz? Adraz. Can I check them for anything magical that maybe could help me bring them back to life, like shuffling through their clothes and whatnot?
You can make an investigation check. Yeah. I'll give you advantage because you have detect magic up. It lasts for a while.
Okay. Boop. 17.
Um. $17. So you're looking over the body, and you find you're using detect magic though when you're doing this. So there's nothing inherently magical in any of the items or anything like that she may have had on her person. The horn glows a little bit. The horn she used for tattooing is sitting on the nightstand. Apparently she took it with her everywhere. It's glowing. It's very faint though. It looks more like a residue than like an active kind of enchantment or something.
Gotcha. Okay, well then I will pocket that. Actually, I'll give it to Tindra because Tindra said he wanted that.
Okay.
But if I find nothing else,
Yeah, that's really all she had on her person.
yeah, then I will just cover them up. And hoping that they're fully dressed, right? Or like at least partially dressed.
Who?
Both of them.
No.
Nemi and oh no, they
Absolutely
just
not.
naked.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Cool. I'm still all right, cool. Then I'll just cover them with the sheet.
Okay. You cover them up.
I'll leave it at that.
Now,
There's
I will
nothing much
say,
else I can-
at some point during that, Keelakek got to Draxon. You guys knew Draxon was staying outside, close to the inn. I assume it was close to the inn. Yeah. So just staying outside.
So Keelakek will run up to Draxon, lean in, do a perception check.
What are you looking for?
He's looking for anything that might look like anything that's watching, anybody that's watching or seems out of place.
Okay.
Perception. Okay. 21.
You have because of the rod.
Yep.
You look around and it's early morning. There are some people setting up shops. When you come barreling out of the inn, some people do kind of, turn around and look. But it doesn't appear like they were there specifically to watch you. It's just they're going about their daily routine.
Jackson. He's dead.
I'm sorry, wait, what?
He's dead. Nemi, he's dead.
What do you mean he's dead?
He's dead. Somebody killed him last night.
Do we know who?
I don't know his name, but one of the King's Guards. I think it was the big fellow, the other night.
A big fellow?
Sorry, my brain is. You remember the mage killer?
No, I don't. I have no idea what y'all had to deal with.
Oh, right. So this stupid fucker who killed me and Nimi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we came back, right? And then we killed his ass. And then when I was taking his stuff, this big dude, like he's very large, 7 feet tall at least, covered in armor. I think they might have been brothers, and I think he's very, very mad at us.
Well, that would be understandable if they were in fact brothers. That would make sense.
Right. And I think he put a hit out on Nemi.
Well,
Or us, rather. He's after us. But Nemi was... What do we do? Llewellyn was looking over the room when she told me to get you. I don't know why she told me to, probably just to tell you that this happened, but what do we do?
well, if somebody put out a bounty on us for us to be assassinated, she probably wants me to look at the body to inspect for poisons, I would assume.
Oh, that would make sense. The address was in there as well. She was also dead, alive.
That is unfortunate. I did not know her for very long, but the loss of life is still sad. Well,
Yeah. So I guess we should head back.
by all means, lead the way.
It just leads them back.
Leads you back into the room, and it's about the time that Llewellyn's like pulling the sheets back up to cover the bodies.
This is gonna be real weird. I know you just covered them. Do you mind if I take a look?
No, but I don't know of a thing that you might know about. And I'll like open the sheet just slightly and then show him where the like poison is and go, I think that's your area of expertise.
I did assume that is why you wanted me to come look.
Hey guys, while you're looking at the body, we should probably investigate the addresses place. Yes, there might be clues there, unless she was just a mindless casualty.
I think she was just wrong place, wrong time. But if you think it would be best to check, we can. We're gonna have to move Nemi into the cart and deal with the body in a little bit.
Right. We'll have the stones. If there's anything, we'll let you know. And he just he motions for Tindra to come, because Tindra is kind of the other person who would know if there's anything there of note.
All right.
And probably
sure.
klepto-y, I'm sure, but that's just Tindra.
Yeah. He looks super bummed out, right? He's so distraught he can't even talk right now, and he just picks his head up out of his hands and gets up and follows you out.
Okay.
I mean,
You sure that's
look,
Dindra?
hell, look at him, man. He's just devoid right now, you know?
Man, you were like that the other
Empty.
day. You're just kind of just out of it. He doesn't really say that.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything, you know, he's so sad.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Tom. Okay. So, you two are going out to the little trailer thing, cart that she has set up for her business, Draxon. You're looking over the body?
I am. Specifically at the poison stabs.
Specifically the poison holes. Got it. Investigation. Or,
Poisoner's kit.
well,
I am proficient with it.
yeah, but you're not really using the poisoner. Well, I guess you could collect the poison and then try to do some stuff. Sure, poisoner's kit.
I assume this is an int-based check, not a dex-based check.
It is an intelligence-based check, yes.
Okay.
Ooh, so close.
That was a very almost nat 20.
It
So-
also could have been a lot lower.
It could have been. It could have been. 16's good though. This is a concoction of a few different types of plants. It's pretty standard kind of like instant action poison. It's hard to discern what exactly it's made from, but you get the gist of it. Like this is definitely the kind of poison that you stick somebody with and it like right into the blood. And it's pretty strong.
On a scale of my homemade poison to purple worm poison, where would this rank if I were to rank it?
To purple worm poison?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Well, it's definitely not purple worm poison.
Right. That's good.
But it's stronger than yours. So somewhere in between there.
Okay.
It's not a weak poison by any means.
Right.
You would guess. I'll say with a 16, you would guess probably somewhere about the halfway mark between yours and a purple worm poison. It's
Got it. Okay.
It's strong. Like whoever uses this is a make sure your target's dead poison.
Well, unfortunately, it did its job.
Did its job well. I will say, those of you still in the room, you can see that Adraz's and Nimi's clothes and possessions are kind of strewn about the room.
I suppose one good night. Yeah, I'll like, if there's more than one sheet, I'll start wrapping them both up.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I'll start wrapping them both up, and I'll tell Drex, and would you like to go downstairs and maybe warn the bartender or owner that we're gonna be bringing down some bodies?
Yeah, I'll do that. And then I will go do that.
Okay. You go downstairs, and there's a few patrons in the bar still, it looks like. There's a short male elf-looking fella behind the bar. Kind of cleaning glasses as one does.
I go up to him, or I guess to the I go up to the bar, and I sigh quietly and I go, "We found one of our companions murdered in his bed this morning."
It looked like he was having a decent morning. And you say that, and he just stops. Kind of looks up at you. I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, we found one of our companions poisoned and full of stab holes in his bed this morning.
Shit. Okay, I'll send a runner to the castle, inform the guard.
We wanted to let you know before we bring them downstairs.
Oh, you don't. The guard's gonna want to investigate. They're gonna want to look and talk to people.
I kind of did already.
Are you the guard?
Technically, no, but yes, but no.
What? Technically, no, but yes.
I am the guard of my friends.
That is not. Look, I understand this might be a trying time for you. The guard needs to come and look at the scene. They need to try to figure out what happened.
Okay.
So if you move the bodies, it's gonna look bad on you. Do you understand?
I do now. That is what I was told to do, was to tell you that is my paladin friend told me to tell you.
Paladin friend. Okay. Oh well. All right. I'm gonna send a runner. What is this music? I'm gonna send a runner to get the guard. Okay? You all are probably gonna need to not leave. They're probably gonna want to talk to all of you. Yeah? Anyway.
Okay.
He just kind of turns and runs to the back. He does seem a little rushed at the moment, you know. Not true. He does seem a little rushed now. You know, dead body and all. You didn't tell him anything about the other one, so.
That's fair. In my head, I phrase it as in there are two of them, but I guess I did not say the words two.
You said our friend was killed in the night. That's pretty much what you said. So he runs to the back, and then a few moments later, you see a smaller elvish fellow, maybe early 20s. For an elf, this guy is super young. Runs out the front door with something scrawled on a piece of parchment. And he's like sprinting.
I'm sure I could catch up to him.
He do be
Take it
zooming
from
though.
him, do it faster.
I mean, that's on you. But he's
I'm
running.
not gonna.
He's got the zoomies.
He got the zoomies. He do be zooming though. So those of you who are going to Andres' cart, Keelikek, and non-existent Tindra. The cart is locked.
I see. Is there anybody within eyeshot?
Yes, the cart is in the square. It's not far from the Golden Flask, and there are people in the square setting up their carts for their daily business.
Boo.
And you just burst out of here a few minutes ago to get the guy with the bear that is still beside the Golden Flask. And now you came out here again with another person and just beelined it straight to her cart.
There's a bear.
There is a bear. Klondike is out here. Yeah, Klondike's out here.
Bing, bing. Good girl. Okay. Okay, so do initial like perception in the general area. See if there's any tampering that happened.
That would be investigation, so you can roll that. And Tindra's helping, so you have advantage.
Investigation. I would rather him roll investigation and me.
Well, unfortunately, the player is not here for that. But you have advantage because he's helping.
Okay, all right, let me roll this again. Roll better this time. That's worse. Nothing to see here. This is bullshit. Then he heads back.
You look around. You don't see anything. Like the cart doesn't look like it's been tampered with. There's nothing. No, zero evidence.
Runs back and with the intent of seeing if the key to the cart is on the body to make it look way less suspicious instead of picking said lock.
Sure. Okay. You get back to the room. You can make an investigation check within the room because the bodies are clothesless. They have no clothes on. They are naked.
Clothless.
So you can make an investigation check.
With advantage?
You have advantage because Tindra is also looking.
Let's roll above a 4 this time, please.
Please.
Fucking shit. I want to use one of my rerolls. I'm using one of my rerolls.
Okay, so that's just one extra dice. Yeah.
Yeah. Investigation. One more time. Come on, man.
You're down to 2.
Keely cake. Come on, Keely cake. 10.
Okay, so you're looking around the room and you see Adra's belt, and it does have a little key ring on it, and you take that.
Okay. And then I'll
go back out. Okay.
Back to the cart. And as he's passing by, people are like, I'm sure that our party members are seeing him like, I'll be right back.
The people in the square are starting to get suspicious too. Like they've seen you run out. This is the 3rd time now, or the 2nd time now. No, this is the 3rd. You came out, got Draxon, came back out, looked at the cart, pulled on the door a little bit.
Can you see that people are kind of like seeing that and like act a little bit more nonchalant about what's happening?
You can try.
Okay.
Deception,
great.
That's pretty good.
That's a 29.
That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah.
You just kind of like, sup?
One of those, nothing to see here, as you open the door. It seems like they believe it. You're acting more natural about the whole thing. It's not uncommon to see people running back and forth because they've forgotten things, but like,
I forgot my key,
Yeah. So you open the door. You look inside. You had a glimpse of the inside of this when you were here with Tindra yesterday. So you look around. Again, this is investigation. Trying to see if anything's out of place. anything. Yeah.
He'll turn on. He'll cast detect magic as well.
Okay, make me a spell casting check. You need an 11 or better.
This was the rod, so no.
Okay, so you can just mark that off. How often can you do that per day with the rod?
As many times as there's no limit.
Well, okay.
As far as I know,
All right.
unlimited cosmic power. Okay.
Unlimited power. You cast detect magic through the rod.
Okay. And then now it's an investigation.
Now it's investigation.
Okay. With
Advantage. Tendra is helping you.
yes. Oh my god. How many more rerolls do I have? Because I'm using one.
2. You have 2 rerolls.
I'm using
left.
one.
Holy cow.
Maybe
Fates
change
are-
your dice color or like
The fates are against Keelikek today, everybody.
Slap your
Holy
computer.
cow. 2 1s on advantage. That is rough.
I've rolled, I think, 4 ones so far tonight.
Uh-huh.
All right, here we go.
Man.
Wait, not this one.
Okay.
Investigation.
So investigation, just 1 dice.
Oh my god.
It can't be worse.
Eh,
It is definitely better.
you're right. It could not have been worse.
Not with your modifier, at least. It couldn't have been. If you had a worse modifier, it could have been worse. If you were dumber, it could have been worse.
Why is it not perception?
Because you are looking for specific things. Perception
Yeah, I
is
know.
yeah. So, you look around.
This is all your fault, Tinder, for getting sick.
It doesn't appear to you as if anything in this room is out of place. You only had a quick glance at it before Adraz kind of shoved you out. You know, this is a private party kind of deal, right?
Mhm.
So it looks fine. It doesn't look like anybody's been tampering with anything. The door seemed like it was not like pushed open, right? You were kind of an expert with locks and that sort of thing. So like you know what it looks like when somebody messes with a lock.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it. Like everything seems like it's in place.
Okay, one more. We're gonna do a see invisibility cast using the rod as well, and then we'll do one more investigation.
Okay. So you're gonna do see invisibility.
Mm-hmm. Now we're detecting invisible magic items and other things.
Okay. So
Traps and stuff or whatever
you
have you.
cast see invisibility. Very close to you is a small, invisible, hovering orb.
Oh no.
Have I seen anything like this before?
I don't think specifically. You can make an Arcana check. I know that's not your strong suit, but
Okay, I'll make an Arcana check. I'll play your game, you rogue. Oh,
okay, that's good.
finally.
Wow. Okay, so you've heard of these through your bardic training. You have heard of this. Somebody is scrying on you from somewhere. They're looking at you. It seems like this small orb. Now, this is a limited thing, so somebody would have had to cast Scry fairly recently. But when you move, it moves.
Ah.
It is slightly higher level magic than what you or Tinder is capable of at the moment, but not
Okay.
too much, not too far off from getting access to this kind of spell.
So just me. Nothing
You-
around Tindra.
You see it. Tindra obviously does not. He doesn't have the invisibility up.
Okay.
But it is currently, yeah, it looks like with your, so you have detect magic up and you have see invisibility. So the combination of the two have allowed you to see this, and they also allow you to see like a thin thread that is attached the orb to you.
Hmm.
Now I need to make a roll
Okay.
because that is not what I wanted to do. There we go. It is possible that they have noticed that you have seen them see you.
I can use my acting to make it look as natural as possible. What do I know about scrying? Is it
So scry with an 18,
visual only?
No, it's visual and audio, so they can see and hear a scene, whatever, you know, a within a certain radius of whatever their target is.
Okay.
Again, it doesn't last for too long. You're unsure on the details of that. You would have to look something like that up, find out how long the magic actually lasts. But I will let you make a performance check.
Performance check.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it would be performance or deception.
They're the same.
Okay, so either one.
Yeah.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
So you see this. You see the tether. You see this little orb. And you're acting completely natural about the whole thing. You're just kind of looking around, trying to see whatever.
While I'm doing this, I will use the stones,
The sending stone?
sending stone,
Okay.
using thought,
Right?
and tell everybody
You don't have to say it out loud.
exactly. I am being. That's like, okay. I am being watched right now. There's a scrying orb tethered to me. We are currently inside the cart. I think that's under the number of words.
25 words, yeah.
Advise.
Any one of you can reply to this message.
Can I?
Unfortunately, no.
Well,
This is a part. This is a part where their wizard needs to say something.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Rough.
What wizard?
Yes. I don't know.
Do I understand scrying?
Make an Arcana check to see if you know like what that is or what he's talking about. Draxon, you can as well because he put that on blast. Anybody with those stones hurt him.
My man's hit the group chat.
That's right.
Nice.
Pretty good. There you go. There you go.
Also pretty good.
Dang, guys. Okay, so you've all heard of scrying. You've all heard of scrying. You have a general idea what it is. It's like it's divination magic, and it allows somebody who's far away. Those of you who got actually, all of you know this. If they're on the same plane of existence as you, they can look at you. They can hear you. They cast it on a target, and as long as the target is weak-willed enough, the magic takes hold. None of you are sure exactly how long it lasts. So, there's that.
So many thoughts running through my head right now. I get to mess with this guy so much.
How long does see invisibility last and detect magic? What is it, 10 minutes?
I think it's an hour a piece.
Oh, an hour a piece?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Roll a d10
Long
for me.
time. Let me maybe 10 minutes. Let me double check for you, sir. 10 minutes sounds more closely like what it would be.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop.
Aaron, roll a d10.
Oh fuck.
I gotta
I'm not
involve
ready.
involve you somehow. Your character's dead. I'm sorry.
Okay. Can I roll a D10 IRL?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
10 minutes.
You're lucky I keep this giant bag of dice next to me at all times.
Nice.
For dice-related emergencies, I rolled a 2.
2. Okay. Okay. Good deal. Thank you.
I actually, like, seriously.
So many dice. Got a 2. All right. So.
Is there in Keelikek's brain, his lizard brain that he has, smooth cerebral cortex and everything.
Poor guy.
poor Keelikek.
Smooth.
He's wondering if there's a way to trace this back to the source.
Good question.
It's maybe one of the situations of you don't know what you don't know. But maybe a 20 on intellect roll might. If the DM allows.
I'll tell you what, if you get a natural 20, I will tell you if there's a way to trace that. I will give you a simple yes or no.
Okay. All right. This is intellect, straight up.
Straight up.
Please. 17. No. That's pretty good, though.
You don't know.
Fair. Poor Keelikek.
Smooth brain.
Smooth brain. Keelikek will he'll like walk to the other room and probably like notice that the orb is following him, keeping close to him, and he's kind of like wandering around kind of thing, and then he'll hand the key to Tendra.
Okay.
To close up.
Okay. So I will say, since you're keeping a close eye on it and you have a 29 on your performance check, I will say that all of this seems completely natural to somebody.
Yeah.
And as you're handing the key off, the orb fades out of existence. The tether is gone.
Ah. It's gone.
Tendra's thinking intently. You can tell there's a look on his face, but he has no words.
I will think for Tendra. Is there anything of worth looting in here?
Oh, that's another investigation check for sure.
Hooray! I'm so good at those, as we have all found out tonight. But I get that advantage, so you know.
You do get advantage.
Something above 15 would be great. Okay, 13 is not bad.
And that's pretty good.
So
there's
far.
there is okay. So you find a drawer that has some gem dust in it. It looks like there was a sack of gem dust had been placed in there when Tindra paid her for the tattoo. Because you need the sapphire dust plus the gold, and it looks like the dust is in here.
Well, that'll go into the bag of holding, the haversack.
So you put okay. So somebody write this down and make a mark that it is in the haversack. You have 1,100 gold worth of sapphire dust. Actually, I take that back. The sapphire was used in the tattoo. It's actually in Tindra's skin. You have 1,100 gold. I'll just add it to the party sheet. So there's that's my mistake. The gold, or sorry, the dust, the gem dust.
Yeah, I was basically
used.
looking for dust to do tattoo stuff.
You're looking for
that's what I'm looking for. Basically, is dust or any other things that look like it would be good for him to do experimentation for.
I'll roll percentile. With a 13, you might find some other kind of.
I don't want to say this and like have it like be metagamey. I just think it's really funny that somebody's been murdered and there's a guard going to investigate said murder.
Mm-hmm.
And
they're looting.
looting.
Well, he doesn't know.
I'm not looting shit.
No,
First of all,
not you, just somebody.
Yeah. Okay. So
You're not wrong, but we're inside and we're putting stuff in a bag of holding. So
Yep. I need to. No, it's going in the haversack, so it's not like it's like out in the open, right?
exactly.
High or low? KP.
Low.
Okay. You find a pile of diamond dust.
Okay.
So mark that down.
Into the sack it goes.
Mark it down. You have diamond dust. Sack o' diamond dust. I'm not going to tell you how much it's worth, but you have a sack of diamond dust.
Okay. This is about the time where we will just take our leave. If there's nothing else of note. Probably not.
Okay. So you all leave the cart.
Lock it back up. Very casually.
Okay. Lock it up casually, and then what? You going back in the?
Yeah.
About the time you guys finish up there, you can see a guard. A couple of guards are going into the golden flask.
Doesn't surprise. It's not surprising considering there's been a murder.
Right. Llewellyn, Draxon, do the two of you stay in that room or do you leave? Like after you've kind of covered them up, do you stay in there or? You're muted.
I would say that I hate to do it to Nemi, but I think I would leave. We are kind of fugitives.
You're fugitives in Ephra.
Fair. I would at least like sit outside like a person who is interested that something is happening. Because I'm not wearing armor or anything. I just kind of woke up and came in here.
Right. Yeah, you're not. Yeah, you're just kind of wearing your morning garb. So, you can see the owner, the tavern owner, is kind of leading the guards up the stairs as you're going back into your room, I guess. Yeah, getting to get dressed for the rest of the day. Yeah. Okay. What about Draxon?
Yes.
Great. Okay. So as the tavern keep is walking them up, he points to Drax and is like, "This is the one who told me about the incident." And the guards kind of look to you. "We're gonna need to talk to you and anyone else who may have been knowledgeable about the deceased."
Okay.
Which room is yours? We'll come by when we're done looking at the scene.
Oh, I slept outside next to the big bear.
Right. Pick a room, I guess.
I'll go sit at a table.
Do any of you have a room? Because we're going to want to do this in private.
Yeah, I can use mine.
Wonderful. He kind of looks between the two of you. You can tell like he's like looking at you, just taking in your faces. "Don't leave, please." And proceeds into the room. He stops at the door, kind of looks over it. Keelakek, did you take the note and the dagger off the door?
So he would have had it in his hand.
Okay.
When Llewellyn would have shown up, he probably would have just been like, kind of like face down with the note up like this to hand to her to read, because she already mentioned that she knew about it.
Right.
So she probably has it.
The letter was in Elvish, by the way, so if you cannot read Elvish, you wouldn't have been able to read that note.
Okay, so I would have cast read language, no languages.
Yeah, that's fine.
Retcon, but it's doable.
A little bit. So Llewellyn has the note. Then you handed it off. Gotcha. Okay. He looks at the door, sees the dagger. I agree, Aaron. I agree. Looks at the door. Opens it. Goes inside and begins his investigation. The other guard kind of stands at the door to keep people from going in. Wow. Okay. He kind of pokes his head out. "Barkeep, You didn't tell us there were two. The owner. I didn't know. I thought it was just the one. He looks back at him. There are two bodies in this bed. Ah, shit. I didn't know. I'm sorry. He goes back in. Continues on with his investigation. Some time passes. A lot of you can discuss things if you wish while you're waiting on the guards to finish. It's going to be a little while.
I have a question. Was everybody inside?
Draxon slept outside.
No, when Kilika and Tendra arrived, we saw the guards go in. Naturally, we're a little wary of guards. Just
so
as a a thing.
Right.
Was anybody outside or was everybody inside?
Except for Keela, Kick, and Tindra, everyone else was inside the inn.
Inside the inn. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
There's no tables or anything outside.
No. There's no tables outside. At least not yet. Sometimes, like you can tell, like there is kind of a patio area outside of the Golden Flask. You can tell. And sometimes they probably set tables out here if the day's nice enough or whatever.
Sure. Okay.
But there's nothing out here right now.
Okay. We'll just make things easy and say we went inside.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know if you all wish to discuss things or not, but based on some rolls, there's going to be some time to pass before the guard is finished with his investigation, before he finds all the information that he's supposed to find.
How much should they know?
We were traveling with him for a little bit, getting them here. And we work up to find them like this.
Do we give them his name?
I think so. So his parents know what happened to him.
Looks over at Draxon.
I do not necessarily know what the way people do things outside of the woods is very different than the way that we do things in the woods. So I will defer to y'all on this.
Does Keelikek know the traditional burial rituals of chalk?
Probably not. I mean, it's a. I mean, duh. I don't.
Are apples involved?
I told you guys before we started that I am
clicked.
not here.
It just clicked.
Like,
It's all good.
it
fine.
just clicked in my mind. I'm sorry. It's just right now. I took medicine so that I could feel better, and my brain is not working.
Listen.
It's
If
fine.
we're relying on Keelikek to make intelligent decisions for the party, this is going to be a repeat of 2 sessions ago. I'm just saying.
I am trying my best to be here mentally. It is a struggle and a half.
It's fine.
That's fair.
You know,
You're doing
it's
very
okay.
good.
It's okay.
Very goodly.
I love the chaos. It's absolutely fine. So probably not.
Okay.
You can't imagine.
Oh, sorry.
You can't imagine it would be too much different from the rest of the Ostrosian Empire.
Okay. They tend to bury their dead, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Most of the civilized places tend to do that. Eladrin and some other Fey entities might have different burial rites, but you're not sure.
Okay.
He did tell
I know-
us he wasn't from here. From
We we know he's a
That's
Fey from the Feywild. So can we roll a
no, he
check
told us where
history?
his human family was.
You can make an intelligence check, yeah, to see if you can remember where his OG family. Well, I mean, he did say
Well, we
he's
know
from
where
the,
his OG family is from.
He is from the Feywild, but he was adopted in the Prime
Melky.
Material Plane. Yeah.
How much do we know about his
How old
sister?
Um.
That's the question. That's a real question because that was.
Yeah.
Did we ever get her name?
I don't think so. I don't think you were
Okay.
ever given.
You guys definitely did get her name.
Okay.
I was wrong.
Okay.
You did.
'Cause-
You did.
Because then we definitely talked about her for like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very, very much true.
You want to?
And we know what she looks like, painfully so.
You do. Yeah.
So, Keelik is thinking maybe whatever a Fey creature's burial ritual would look like if we could emulate that, if it's not too weird. But that would be like a history check to know what that would look like.
Interesting. Yeah. if you want to like emulate a Feywild burial, you would most certainly need a very good history check, because I don't think you've ever actually been to the Feywild.
Would I happen to know, seeing as I am also part Fey?
You might have an idea. You both can roll history. I'm gonna give Keelikek disadvantage though.
Perfect. Hey, I rolled double ones earlier. Maybe I can roll double 20s this time.
It's true. Oh,
Oh no. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Draxon doesn't know his own
baby.
culture. Hey, look at that.
Guys.
Would I do it at disadvantage?
Oh my god.
Josh?
Yeah.
Just like
Disadvantage it is.
we don't know.
Disadvantage. 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 Disadvantage.
That's so much better.
It is indefinitely better. However,
You're right.
however, you still don't know. Like, it's just not. You know what normal human burial rites are.
Okay, that's fine.
Most other creatures, most other entities have some form of a bury your dead, right? But Nimi was Eladrin and from the Feywild. But you also know that Nimi was raised by human ? Parents. I believe it's humans. I think I got that right. Regular humans, just normies, right?
Normies, yeah.
Yeah. So
How
I don't know.
how against it would you guys be to do a cremation? Nimi is not from around here. We could lay him to rest if we find either his sister or his parents and deliver him to those who would actually appreciate it.
We are far away from Bellkeep. And I'm pretty sure we're at war with him. So I think that as much as this is going to be horrible, we may just have to leave him to the Austrasian Empire to deal with. Any more interest in his body in, they will assume that we are more involved with this than we are, and we cannot afford to put ourselves in more danger.
Has it been 10 minutes?
Sure.
I'm just gonna detect invisibility again.
Oh, okay. Sure. Is that from the rod?
Mhm.
I gotta look at that thing.
Life hacks.
I gotta look at that thing. Holy cow!
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You can retcon if you want. You just make a very sad Keely kick.
No, I'm not gonna retcon something I gave you. I just gotta make sure.
Yeah, make sure I'm reading it right.
There are no charges on this thing or anything. It's just, hey, you can use your action to cast these spells.
Yup.
Jesus Christ. It's real good.
I imagine it's balanced in combat, but when you're not in combat and you can just do it.
Yeah, like there's a list of things that you can do as an action when you're holding the rod, like detecting poison, good and evil, detecting magic, or see invisibility. A lot of divination kind of spells. But no scrying. And then it also gives you, advantage on perception checks and rolls for initiative, but it also has that 60-foot aura of protection that you have to like plant the thing in the ground during combat. So you can't use any of the other stuff because you're not holding the rod in combat if you have the protection aura. Right. Because you have to plant it. So yeah, it kind of balances out. But out of combat, it's super useful.
Yeah, that's so good.
Okay, so you don't have to roll anything because it's coming from the rod there. You cast it, and you're looking around. You don't see it.
Okay, that's good. All right. So, don't do that. I don't like rolls I can't see.
It's just percentile.
Sure. Just a percentile. Who knows what it could be for. That is painful to hear, but you make a sound argument.
Brutal honesty is a side effect of my job. I think we have to give them the answer that is going to lead us to the least amount of questions and move on.
So, just give them the information. Give him his name, where he's from, that kind of thing.
We picked him up on the road. He was at a tavern. He offered us some money to get him here. And we got him here.
A lot of good that did him, eh?
It happens.
It's true. Death comes for us all. And to be fair, He and I are both on borrowed time anyway. We shouldn't have been here in the first place.
Yeah. Well, I will have a few words with Iffy. They brought them back. And I suppose there was a reason to take him back. So. That's how it goes.
Every time, now just hold on 1 second. Every time you talk to Iffy, something horrible happens.
I'm not actually going to talk to them. I don't actively try to talk to them. They just happens.
Okay. Just, those are my 2 cents.
Keela kick.
Look, all right, you've had a patron for like a day.
I'm still trying to figure this whole thing out, so
12 days.
You know what? Happens. All right.
happens.
Sometimes you got to gets upset, and then they do things.
I have a freaking flower growing out of my hand.
And I drip blood every 10 seconds.
We are both
We're not
weird.
very different.
Draxon, are we weird? You're weird too. You have a bear.
I would argue that having a bear is more normal than having a flower grow out of your hand and dripping blood. I think any other ranger would back me up on that.
You're not wrong. I hate it when he's
Also,
right.
any circus.
I dealt with this for a year.
It's not bad.
Keela kick. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
If you
I
fail,
don't
I'm
want
going
to.
to kick you in the shin.
Whee! Wisdom. I
Oh, okay.
did good.
Okay. So this is what happens. This is what happens. You feel somebody trying to look in on you. The feeling's familiar now, and it was like that tether was trying to be established again. But you shoved them out. You didn't allow them to complete the spell.
There's some motherfucker who's trying to look at us again.
Probably the same person from the note.
I can't be too sure. I don't know too much about this. He's looking around.
I would say
How-
it is still within the 10 minutes that you cast see invisibility. You don't see any of the
Yeah.
scrying orbs
Okay.
up anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep the voice down low, of course, so nobody around can hear. Whoever this is needs to see us from. This is very high level magic. It could be whoever is trying to come after us. That's very possible. Or it could be our favorite dragonborn brother, who's not really dragonborn piece of crap, trying to take our egg.
We
Could be
don't
someone
know.
else.
I don't know of a way to track it, so we can hope that Tindra knows, and that's what he's doing.
Tinder, are you looking? Tinder's just eating bacon.
He's just got a mouthful. I don't know what's
He's-
going on with him.
He's stress eating at the moment.
Yeah, he's eating his pain away.
We'll ask him later.
He's deep in the bottle and bacon. Maple syrup bottle, not alcohol. YouTube.
Kilikek will try and describe the sensation he felt in case someone else tried to tether to someone else in the party
Okay.
as best as possible.
All right.
If you feel this particular sensation, you need to let us know with the seeing stone or with the communication stones. I can check to see if the scrying orb is in the area. That's the best I can do. They've been up there for a long time.
Wow.
Somebody knocks at your door.
Who is it?
Oh, it's the
I
pizza
will-
I ordered. Be right back.
I will get up. And I will look at Keelakek and Drexen and Tindra and make sure that they know what we're gonna say. Right? Oh yeah, Draxon's outside with his bear. No, he's in here.
Not now. I meant earlier.
Okay.
And I will open the door.
You open the door and the two guards are standing there.
I will before you go on, just to make sure, I do still have the egg under my like dress.
Okay. So make a deception check.
You're a paladin, you're fine.
No.
So were you wearing your armor with the dress?
No, I wasn't wearing my armor at all. Because I woke up. Do I have
So-
any more rerolls?
I think so.
I think I should.
J, 2 rerolls.
Okay, I'll use one. Why not?
One reroll.
It's probably good. Come on.
Yeah, it's the same. For mine, 12 it is.
Okay. It kind of looks around the room. Is this everyone? The rest of your party, as it were?
Yeah, we were. Well, we are.
He kind of looks at Llewellyn. You're not exactly in a state to adventure, are you?
No, I was part of them. I'm not.
Curious. How did the two in the bed know each other? Kind of just looks around the room, waiting for somebody to answer.
They were overnight acquaintances, as it were.
So a hookup.
Yes.
Yes.
Before tonight, they didn't know each other.
We don't know.
So not that you're aware of.
Yes.
He starts writing some stuff down on a parchment. Not now. Thank you. How long have you known the deceased?
About a month, I think, out of game, right?
Well, overall, it's been over a year. Because there was that time lapse.
Oh.
Yeah.
But in game, yeah, we're saying about a month.
I understand. Make a deception check.
Deception, you say?
Yes.
Oh no. Someone who is terrible at this. How could this happen?
I'm going to the bathroom. Josh, check your Discord.
Okay.
It's still a bad roll.
Okay. About a month. He kind of eyeballs you when you say it. All right. And the woman, you knew her, didn't know her? At this point, Tendril will kind of pipe up and inform them that he had her do some tattoo work yesterday, and that's how they know each other. Right. So you've done business with her. Okay. He writes that down. And what were you doing in Chalk? What's your purpose here?
We were delivering our friend here. He wanted to come here.
The deceased
Correct.
wanted to come here to Chalk.
Yes.
Did he say why?
He never divulged that information. Interesting. Make another deception check. Okay. Let's roll better than a 4.
Can I like give him advantage? Oh, never mind. I was gonna try to give him advantage by being like, coin purse is big enough.
So he paid you to bring him here.
Yeah.
Right. And what is the deceased's name?
Name?
Yes, what is their name? This is a
It's Nimi. It's Nimi.
I was afraid of that. This is merely a formality. I am aware of who Nimi is. They are quite famous. Their performances are legendary.
I don't know any. Nimi. Out of game. He didn't use that. That was not his performance name.
It was not.
No.
I forget what his. He has absolutely said it. I don't remember it because my brain is smooth.
Aaron, you want to tell him?
Oh, Sonera. Yes.
Yeah.
So he would have said, I am aware of who Sonera is. This is a
But we do not
formality.
say Sonera.
You don't say Sonera. You say Nemi.
Mm-hmm.
And he kind of pauses when you do. Are you sure that's his name?
As the name he gave us.
All right. Well, pretty sure that's who that is. But okay, I will write this down. Well, we're going to go canvass around the area, talk to people, see if we can find anything else out. But this seems like a pretty clear, open and not exactly shut because we're not exactly sure who did it, but we are fairly certain that this was an assassination of some kind.
Earn that paycheck, guys.
Oh yeah. He's a guard.
Like real life.
He's a guard, dude. He's not a detective. He's not like they just sent him out here to get to get information.
Poor guy did not deserve whatever happened. This was terrible.
It was indeed. And he kind of looks at Keelagek. Where were you last night?
I was in the other room. Sleeping?
Which room?
The other room that he was in. I don't remember. I don't know what out of game. What it's that room.
Sure, room 2. It's fine.
Room 2. Sure.
And I'll be needing access to the room to look around here in a bit.
That's fine.
To verify, of course, that you were in fact sleeping there.
There might be a scale or two still in the bed. I don't know. It's I've been molting lately, so
Shedding.
shedding my skin.
Got you. And he looks at Llewellyn again. You were in this room last night?
Yeah, I was sleeping in here.
And can anyone confirm?
I suppose not. I just kind of curl up in the bed and go to sleep.
So each of you had your own rooms then? You didn't stay together? No.
No, the boy, and I point at Tindra. That one's, well, he's mine. So he slept in here.
He looks at Tindra and kind of points his pen, points his quill, his feather quill, points at Tindra. He's yours.
Adoptive, you know? A lot of
Tindra smoking a blunt.
orphans.
Right. Okay.
That boy's a handful, that's for sure.
He's being very judgmental right now.
Wow, single mother. She's making her way through the world. She's mental as shit. What a dick.
Yeah, you know. Indeed, the floor is made out of floor. He looks at Draxon. Looks up to Draxon, I guess. And where were you last night?
I was sleeping against the very large bear that's outside. It's my bear. I was sleeping outside with her.
All right. Interesting. I am going to need to look at any weapons you all have.
Oh, good lord. Drexen?
Shing, 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 shing,
Jackson, start unloading.
To make sure, of course, that none of your weapons match the wounds.
Just hammer. Clute.
That does not look like a weapon.
Some say that I'm pretty dangerous with a clute, but that's another story for another day.
Clute?
Lute. Yes, a lute. Clute. Lute.
Uh-huh. He's writing this down. Another.
So I say Llewellyn, like, you know.
There is another guard kind of shows up and knocks on the door. A bit of a commotion. Sounds like he's dragging somebody. And sir, we this thing says that they saw something last night. I'm sorry. Thing? What are you talking about? What do you mean? And he pulls out from around the door a small reptilian looking creature. They are
I can do the description if you'd like.
How about I just show them?
There's a picture.
I want the picture. Oh
So-
my
They're
god.
adorable.
There's a small reptilian-looking creature of some sort. You look at it for a moment, and this, it kind of looks like a kobold.
Kobold, not a thing.
Go on, explain yourself. What did you see?
Right. Well, last night I was sleeping, and I woke up, and I saw a dark figure jumping out of the window in the room. Like, it's like over there, but it's not important. I saw something. I did.
You, a dark figure jumping out of a window.
Right. Yeah.
Did you see anything else?
The window that I saw the dark figure jumping out of. I saw that.
That's good news, I suppose. Can you show us where this was?
Oh, right. Okay. So, I'd have to go to my room and then show you where I was standing when I saw the person jump out of the window.
Lead the way.
Right. Yeah. So the kobold starts, like, walking. Goes to the room.
Point of order.
What are the rest?
Point of order. Point of order. As freaking cute as this guy is, Kilikek is going to roll an investigate. Was it investigation? Insight.
Insight.
See if this thing's lying.
Sure. Seems as truthful as could be.
Just kind of. I don't know if he notices. Kilikek is giving this little thing the stink eye.
How
Definitely
how
intimidating.
tall is this creature?
Barely cracking over 3 feet tall.
Oh my god.
So shorter than Tindra.
Oh, for sure. Tinder is now not the shortest person in the party.
Gotcha. Okay.
We're gonna go with 3'2".
3'2". Wow.
Oh, no, wait. I actually have it written down here somewhere. Journal. No. Notes. Where is it?
It should be on the character sheet itself.
If only I could. Just 3 feet even.
3 feet even. Wow. So, do the rest of you follow? Do you go with? You kind of tag
Are
along.
we allowed to?
If we're allowed to.
I mean,
Yeah.
the guards don't stop you.
Okay.
I'll go.
Okay.
They're short, so their little legs are like, they're like scampering a little bit to like keep ahead. And they lead everybody to the room.
Okay.
And
And then you-
yeah, right there. I woke up and then I looked out the window and there they were, just jumping out and then into the night. Like, there's a word for somebody who like steals things, but I can't. Like a thief. Yes, like a thief
thief.
in the evening.
It's so close it hurts. So you looked here and they were there and they jumped out. Did they just jump? This is a second story window. Did they just jump straight out?
Well, I don't know. I'm not really like. I assume they just jumped out.
All
I
right.
didn't see a rope. I didn't see them. I didn't see anything else. It was just a jump, and then they're gone.
Interesting.
Mhm.
Kind of looks at the other one. Go get the barkeep. We're going to need another key. The other guard nods. Yes, sir. Goes and grabs a key ring from the barkeep, basically, to all of the doors here. Master key, as it were, and opens up another room.
These group of strangers followed into the room.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well then,
It's like the room you paid for the night, right? They're just
Yeah,
like,
right.
and they're in here.
the little kobold turns and is just like, "I'm very sorry about your friend. I'm sorry. If I was awake, I perhaps might have been able to help. I suppose."
It's okay. We only knew him for a month.
Oh, okay. Right.
That literally killed Keelikek on the inside.
I mean, right, yeah, of course. I mean, like, but loss of life is like, loss of life. So
Everybody dies.
Still very unfortunate.
yeah. Plus, they were a
Well.
very good dancer. I saw them once.
They were, yeah.
Well, once being last night, because they were dancing for a little bit. I mean,
Did you see anything else by chance?
no. I was out in the main area, and then I saw like you were all together, and then they were gone after a while, and then I went to sleep, and then I woke up because sometimes my nose gets a little itchy, so I went to scratch, and then I saw the person jump out the window, and yes, that's what I saw.
Do you know which way he went?
Not a single thought. Not a single thought behind these eyes. They like get whiter as they like. They're thinking.
May I ask, what's your name?
Oh, I'm Seema. My friends call me Seams. If I had any. You can call me Seams. I'm not saying that we're friends, but I mean, I'd like to think that maybe someday somebody could call me by a nickname, because that's like a camaraderie thing. But
Right. Well, Seema, or
Mhm.
Seems, I'm Lou. May I ask how old are you?
2, 3, 4, 5. 5. No, I turned 6 a week ago.
Well, happy late birthday, I suppose.
Oh, thank you. Lou.
Just Lou.
Right.
Lou.
Yeah, Lou, nice to meet you. You're very tall. And you're also very tall. And you are also very tall. Maybe I'm just small.
I think you just might be small,
The
mate.
other guard leaves the room. When the
Why then?
one comes back with the key, and they go over to the other room where Seema had said that they saw them jumping out of a window. They do not invite the rest of you.
Right, yeah.
Keelikek will walk up to him, stand over him.
Her.
Sorry.
Hi.
Kneel down. Eye level.
Mm-hmm.
You seem... Takes a sniff. Seems.
Uh-huh.
Nice to meet you.
It's very nice to meet you too. I've never met a dragonborn before. That's interesting. I've met a lot of people, but not a dragonborn. You're very tall.
We are quite sturdy people. We have to be.
Yes, of course. I mean, yeah. Very nice to meet you. Your name is
My name is Keelikek.
Keelikek. Nice to
Greli
meet you.
Kulani von Keelikek.
Wow, you have more than one name. That's interesting.
There's more, but thank you. He looks back to the others. Seems fine.
Yes.
And then just kind of like stands back up and walks back.
Seems fine. What? What do you want me to look for?
There's nothing for you to look for. If you can't remember any more details from the other night.
Right, of course. Can I be honest with you guys?
Don't see why not.
Sure.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm always honest. I was kind of asking as like a formality. I don't think I've ever told a lie. Never. But I think your friend. I don't know. I mean, if I was awake, I could have done something. If I heard something. I mean, I don't have any ears. I've got ear holes, but not ears. If I had heard something, I feel, I suppose, responsible, I guess.
Is Detect Magic still up?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
So it's probably still up.
It's getting towards the end, yeah, I would say.
Do an investigation check on this. Seems. Seema.
Seems, yeah. Okay. What are you looking for?
Keelikek doesn't necessarily trust anyone right now.
It's fair. Yes. Soon.
Also,
Okay.
you're right, Draxon.
Okay. So you're looking at Seema with your detect magic, and you're kind of looking at them. 18's pretty good. So Seema's wearing the like vestments. They have a symbol to a specific deity.
That'll be a history check later, or is that a religion check?
Religion check.
Okay, religion.
There are a few magical items you can see on their person. You can see a few things like lighting up. They carry a shield, it looks like, and that shield does appear to be magical in some way. They have a backpack, and from inside the backpack there seems to be some sort of glow. Like, not the backpack itself, but there's something in the backpack that's magical.
Okay.
Aside from that,
Okay.
you're not too sure.
Let's go ahead and roll that religion check and see if we can glean anything.
Sure.
So with Keelikek rolling this perception check, does it just look like he's staring at me really hard?
It looks like he's giving you like a really good stink eye.
Yeah, he's been giving you the stink eye this whole time.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not going to change anything. Not a single thought behind me.
Also, this roll is real bad, so
It is real bad. It's not great. Literally anybody else who's in here can see that this little kobold is wearing like religious vestments, and you can make religion checks too if you want.
Does it happen to be any of the gods that I follow?
I don't.
Of course, Llewellyn.
Way to go, Lou.
I don't.
Nice.
I just roll. I think we're good.
I don't think so.
Pretty good.
Lou, you're looking at this, and it's a circle with these cross-hatched lines through it, and you would know that to be the symbol for Ramira, the god of light.
Well, don't feel any responsibility over it. Nothing we could have done, and really nothing you could have done either.
No, well, that's not true. If I had stayed awake like I normally do, I would have been able to have maybe heard something. Or, like I said, I don't have ear holes. I think I said this before.
Did you?
I just can't shake the feeling that I guess, like, I guess it is kind of my fault, I guess. And there's nothing you can say that will make me feel differently. So don't try it, yeah? They put
It's
this.
not your fault.
Right. Well, if we can't change it, I suppose we could just keep telling you until you believe it.
Did you stab this person?
No.
Then how is it your fault?
Oh, but it's my job to protect anybody near me. That's just what I do.
Ramira, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I look at Keelikek. There's nothing we can do to make them feel like it's not their fault.
Okay.
Somebody wants to
He
on the
backs off.
cockroach in front
You
of
see him soften a little.
After a few minutes, the guards come back in. Well, that certainly seems like this is a more professional job, and I think a lot of you are off the hook for this one. The room next door, and he kind of gestures to yours. Gestures to Seema there. The room was sanitized.
Oh, wow. They very, very, very thorough. I see. Unfortunate, I guess.
Is it, would we be allowed to take a look? I know this is an official investigation, so I do not want to overstep any boundaries, of course.
Kind of thinks about it for a minute. I think it would be okay. I've already collected everything I need. And given the nature of your group, I imagine you're probably going to want to track down whoever did this.
That is my job.
We, like I said, we've only known him for a month, but he was a very pleasant fellow. So if we can at least bring any closure to this case, that would be, of course, beneficial.
All right. Well, one last thing. I just need to verify identities of who everyone is. Names, please.
I was gonna let the child go first.
Which one?
obviously the cutest one.
Child. I am not a child. I'm 6 years old. I'm very much an adult. Thank you very much.
Right.
But my name is Seema, and what's the name of the school? Is there a school?
The Arcana?
I mean, there is a school, but what's the name of the school?
The Arcana.
The Arcani. Yes. Graduate of the Arcani Magic School. I'm 100% a certified spellcaster. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Very well. Very good. Wonderful. May I see? Do you have the token, the graduation token?
Just moves like slided their cloak over, and there it is.
May I? He's kind of
Yes.
holding his hand out. Great.
And they like
Takes
hands
that.
it over.
And he flips it over to the backside, and it writes something down from the backside of the badge, and then gives it back to you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And they put it back.
Kind of looks to the rest of you. Whoever wants to go next.
I'm Lou.
Is that your whole name or?
Right. Lou Ophid.
All right. Is there anything else to that? Just Lou Offid?
Yeah. Just Lou.
Very well. And who would like to go next? How about you, tall man? I'm looking at Draxon.
My name is Alicio Maida.
All right. Anything else?
No.
You're not giving us much to go on to verify identities, but
I
right.
mean, I'm a furbog. How often do you see us out of our forests?
Is that what you are? I've never seen a photo before. Very interesting. Very, very, very.
And how about you, Dragon Man? Okay, this is the point of order for the DM. So Keelikek probably would have, based on previous conversations from previous sessions, Keelikek would be silver. He would have painted himself. Is that okay with the DM?
That is normally like part of a morning ritual kind of a thing, and you really didn't have time in the morning to do that.
Before he leaves the room, that's usually what he would do.
So he would have done that before he left the room to head downstairs.
Yes.
So he
would have been
silver
completely
okay.
silvered out.
All right.
Okay. Is that
you can
reasonable
make,
for the DM?
Let's see how good it is. You can make a disguise kit check.
Disguise kit.
We haven't rolled one of these in a while.
Yeah, these are fun. These guys. It's like, oh, bro, your makeup is running. Oh, buddy.
Okay.
Do I have any rerolls?
You have one.
I'm using it.
Okay.
I don't care.
You're down to 0 inspirations.
Somebody please help.
This guy's. That's better.
Okay. Kind of eyeballs you as you're telling him your name, possibly.
Cumber.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Cumber.
Okay. Nothing else. Just
We don't get last names very often, as far as I know.
You are not wrong. No, I mean, normally a name is, you know, I'm Timothy from Dunn, or Timothy from Chalk, or Timothy from the woods. Some, you know, something.
Oh, it's Cumber from. Hold on. This is my brain, my human brain not working well.
There will 100% be a deception check on this.
Yeah, that's
Cumber
fine.
from Q.
What's the name of that mountain? The Arcani.
The Arcani? You're from
Arcani.
the Arcani.
The mountains.
Which one? There are a lot
Which
of
one?
mountains.
There's nomadic.
which mountains?
It's the Arcani Mountains.
Oh no. The Arcani is the school. That mountain range there isn't actually named. That small mountain range.
I don't know that as. Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's a failure in the player, not the character.
No, you're fine. So the Arcani is referencing to that little landmark there in Ephra, and that is the school in which anybody who is certified to use magic, which is law across the entire the entirety of the land.
Oh, they call it Snow Mountains. Is that what they're called?
You can call them snow mountains if you like. They are the snow-capped mountains or something, you know.
Yeah, so it's the Snow Mountains, close to the Arcani. Originally.
You're from Ephra.
From Ephra, correct.
You're aware that Ephra just declared war on the Ostrosian Empire.
Well, where I grew up is not relevant to where I am now, correct?
Maybe. Maybe not. But we'll make a note of it. Thank you. Huh. Well, don't leave town until we come back to talk to you. Let you know that you are free to go. Just want to verify who you are, so it might be a little while before we are able to get these identities verified. With that said, I'm very sorry about your friend. And we will do everything we can to catch, apprehend, and detain, brutally murder the person that did this to them. I'm sorry, did I say that out loud? I apologize.
No, by all means, we like that part.
Oh, very well. If you have nothing else, no more questions for me or my partner here.
Is it okay for us to ask your names?
Sure.
Void dog. Yeah.
Void dog. Yes. Well, I suppose that is fine.
That is general practice for these kinds of things, yes?
It is. I am Captain Sharpdoom.
Was that a real name?
Gerald Sharpdoom, yes. And my friend here, my partner in anti-crime, this is Abington, Lieutenant.
Love it.
With that said, I do wish you a good day, but I'm sorry. He just leaves. And with that, we're going to go on break.
Nice. Is that Abington with one B or two B?
2 B's.
Abbington.
Right.
Ington.
Abington. Yeah,
Abington.
we're going to go on break. Don't go away. Please.
Oh.
We'll be back. Okay.
Shortly.
It's really hurt my
Shortly.
feelings if you left.
Hi, welcome back
Oh, we're back already?
to D20 Enclave.
Crap, I gotta pee now.
Sanguine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm kidding.
We're gonna hi.
Is that you or Seema?
It was me.
We
I feel
have
like Seema probably has to pee a lot. I don't know.
we have a new friend right there. You can see them.
Hello.
Also right here. Same person on both sides. Crazy, I know. Myriad, nice of you to join us. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You've been here for a long time. I just now saying thing. I'm sorry.
Appreciate it.
So
Oh.
it's still early morning. Technically speaking, the day is yours. Somber as it may be. What do you do?
Well, we should be getting out of Dodge, so
GTFO.
Okay.
they said we shouldn't leave, right?
They said don't leave until we come back with you, letting you know that we've verified your identities, basically.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. In that case,
Oof.
well, Lou's identity can be verified.
I will say Tindra did give them a name. It probably wasn't Tindra. I will leave that up to Tom, and he can fill me in later.
So are we going to go investigate the other room that they said that we had permission to investigate?
We will do that. We will do our own investigation.
Do you want to help?
Yes, I would love to help. Seeing as I feel responsible and all, and from the sounds of it, if it was a professional assassin, I don't know much about assassins. I've read in books that they sometimes they come back, right? So if that's the case, I think maybe to prevent another murder, I think I could prevent that from happening.
Sure. Right. I'll let Draxon lead the way, mostly because he got good eyes.
I guess I'll go look at the room, I guess.
Okay.
What's in this room, dog?
Josh, what's in this room?
Hey, why is it doing that?
Is it part of the room?
Why you
Because
do
I want to
that?
know what's in the room.
Why you do that? Hang on. Why you do that? Why you be doing that, dude? Oh man. The overlay stuff is wrong. I just noticed. It's not right.
That's unacceptable.
It's wrong. I'm sorry. It's messed up. It's just not right. There it goes.
I just saw your message, Draxon. That's fair. Killikeg lied AF. Also, I rolled for deception because you asked me to before
Yeah.
That's my roll. So 22. Just FYI.
The deception. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah. You can go investigate that room. want?
I'm gonna look for footprints.
Sure. Anybody who's gonna go in there and look around, you can make me an investigation check. Draxon, you've said that you were looking for something very specific, which is footprints. That is a survival check because it's tracking.
That is what I was hoping for.
Investigation. Oh, come on.
Interesting. I will say that one of you who are rolling investigation can roll with advantage. I'm probably going to give this to Lou because Kendra is helping you. So you can roll again.
Okay, I can do that.
Finally, Tindra's useful this session. Let's go.
Can I question? Can
Yeah.
I use my last one to
You-
re-roll that?
You want to?
Yeah,
You can.
It's a
You can
bit-
use your last reroll.
sure.
You
Why
have
not? I'm
0
an idiot.
inspirations left. Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna kill
What the hell?
someone.
Wow. Unalive. You're gonna unalive them. We can't face the wrath of YouTube, but unalive.
Okay, unalive. I'm gonna unalive someone.
Thank you. You're gonna murder them is what you're gonna do. So oh man.
Oh, gee, if only the person with like a +10 to investigation was here.
I mean, he is technically.
I'm trying my best, so I argued for. I tried to do something with survival instead of investigation.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's. 17's not terrible. Right?
That's pretty good, actually.
I have to take a picture of this. I have to take a picture of this. Guys,
Did you roll a 20?
why? Discord, come here. Discord, come here. Why is Gary messaging me? Gary, what do you want? Gary, are you watching? What do you want? Why are you messaging me?
Whoa. We love that. Love to see it. It's why
I knew it.
It's why Tindra should be here for things.
So
Maybe he should just have Tom should just have you roll all of Tindra's rolls, and he
Right.
can say all the things.
So Tindra got a natural 20, giving him a total of 28
Of
for
course,
his
that's amazing.
investigation check. Draxon, before anybody else enters the room, you give a cursory glance, you look around, and you do not find any footprints. Not entirely uncommon. You find a single scuff on the windowsill, which goes with what Seema had said with them jumping out the window. It's hard to discern which way they went when jumping out the window. I mean, not as far as like, did they go left, did they go right? Because you just know they jumped out the window. You're not looking at the ground at the moment, you're looking in the room. You can at some point in time go to this side of the building and look to see like maybe there's a place where they impacted, that kind of thing. For the rest of you, with Tindra's help, he points to something under the bed. He's still wrought with anger and sadness, and he is unable to speak.
Wow, good job, little. Well, you're bigger than me, but you're very young. So, good job.
But he he points out a device that is under the bed. But I will say this: everything else in this room looks like it is clean like almost too clean, like OCD levels of organization. Like the bed is completely made, like it is just, this room has been sanitized essentially. But there is a small round device under the bed. Tindra has pointed it out.
Can I go and like peek at what it is?
Sure. You look under the bed with Tindra's help. It looks like a, for lack of a better way of describing this, modern terms, it kind of looks like a grenade. There's no like pin or spoon or anything, how like a normal grenade, you know, you pull the pin, you let the spoon go, and then you toss it, right? This is just a completely round device, and you can tell on one end it has like maybe a button or something because it's raised. But there's a very small scorch mark around the device.
And we all see that, right?
Well, Llewellyn's the only one looking at it at the moment. If anybody else would like to, because Tindra saw it and has been able to point it out, yeah, 100%. You guys can see this.
Right.
Detect magic on it.
Like to detect magic. Sure. You use detect magic. And there is some magical residue around the device. Detect magic also tells you the school of magic that you're seeing. And is abjuration.
Abjuration.
What is it?
I don't know because I don't know what abjuration is. I'm new to D&D.
So abjuration is kind of like protection magic. It encompasses a bunch of different things. The shield spell, counter spell, dispel. There's a lot of different stuff that abjuration encompasses.
Okay.
Most protection magics is our abjuration.
Okay.
To give you context.
Abjuration magic. You just hear him kind of like thinking out loud. This abjuration.
Yes, one of the schools of magic, mostly blah 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 blah.
What the other guy just said? Yes. Oh, you're very knowledgeable about this.
Well, it's like, you know, expertise, and I mean, it's what I do. You should probably go tell the other gods about this right away. They're going to want to know for the investigation, probably.
Wait. Let us continue to look.
Without telling the gods?
Wait, we can tell them afterwards.
Okay.
We're not done here.
Right, of course, yeah. It's just like, okay, carry on. Sorry. Yes.
Seema, right?
Yes.
Seema?
Yes.
Do you recognize this device?
No, I have never seen anything like that before in my life.
Have I seen anything like that before in my life?
Make a history check.
History. Oh, Jesus Christ. You had to pick something that have absolutely zero modifier in.
So, an 11. There are, within your old clan, kobold tinkerers and alchemists and the like, inventors. Sometimes they make strange looking things. Not like this, per se, but it kind of reminds you of a, like it's a pieced together kind of a thing, right? It just it makes
Does it
you
look
think
crude?
back. It's crude, yes.
It's very crude. Okay. I've never seen anything like this before in my life. Well, I've seen something like it, but I've never seen it, if that makes sense. Brothers, sisters, cousins, they make things sometimes that sometimes kind of look like that, but not it.
Is it okay?
Is it round? Yes, it is very round.
It's very, very round. This is what we got with our one brain cell.
Trying to keep in character and just laughing is not.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I find it funny because you're right, Aaron. You did give me a kobold-sized background. And I'm just trying to lean into that a little bit.
No, yeah, I gave you a cobalt-sized background. I don't even remember.
And Killikeg is simply an idiot.
Wow.
So you've seen this something similar to this.
Yes, I did.
Is abjuration like protection, right? So
Oh, yes.
is this like
Most of it, yes.
looks over at Llewellyn, who's Keelikek knows is the only other person who does anything that's remotely defensive. Do you have any idea what this could be?
Can I pop my detect magic again and kind of inspect it more?
Sure.
Okay,
Roll
I
a
have
spellcasting check, please.
I will.
You
I
need
can
an
do that.
11 because it's a level 1 spell. Yeah. So you
Good.
cast detect magic. You see the thing. You see the magical residue around it. It is abjuration, but that's all
Okay.
detect magic tells you.
Okay. I can't
You can make an investigation check.
Okay. I can do that.
Can I have like 0 intellect at all, but I was gonna ask if I can make a check to so we know that most abjuration spells are protective, yes, but
Yeah.
I was gonna try and make a check to see if I could recall any spells
That would be
aren't.
Arcana.
Yes, Arcana indeed. So I'm gonna
Too
Come on,
bad
better.
the wizard's not here.
Yes, too bad the wizard is not here. So I'm gonna make the check. Hopefully it's good.
How about that?
It's 13.
Okay,
Well,
that's not terrible.
Better than a 1.
It's not bad. Yes, like I said before, there are some spells in the abjuration school which are not, strictly speaking, protection magic. They're more like anti-magic magic, like dispel magic, counterspell, that sort of thing.
Interesting. Could you think it could be possible that this little device, whatever it is, the ball. I like balls, so I'm gonna call it a ball. Could the ball, perhaps, be used to try and ward off any type of, well, I suppose what we're doing right now, an investigation, I guess.
I mean, I made sure that it was clean.
Can Keelikek put 2 and 2 together at all?
About
If this was basically a debuff to make the assassination go easier towards Nimi. This is where my brain is bigger than Keelikek's.
I will say, based on what you all are seeing in the room, based on what you're all seeing in the room, this was more localized than the whole top floor. This was more of, this is just this room.
Just I see. I see. I see.
Well, do you say that out loud or Killick?
Yeah.
I see. I see. I see. Okay, could it be possible then that maybe this was like the base of operations, right? Like they were here the entire time, but like nobody knew. It was like this one book that I read back in school. I can't remember the name of it, but it's got something to do. It's quest very difficult. Yes. Yes.
This is the room that they were based out of, right?
Yeah. It was the room that they were in. Yes.
Okay. Okay. My brain is out of game, is processing a little differently now. This might have been was just a bit a way to keep us from detecting them.
Yes, that's a very good idea.
Arcana check. I don't know if there's a way to check for that.
For
The nature of what this abjuration magic is. Probably not.
You can make Arcana.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the magic because of detect magic, and you can make an Arcana check to do some testing, to kind of mess around with it, to see if you can kind of manipulate it in certain ways, to see how it acts.
Can I at least have an advantage because I've got the wizard that
You
is
have
like 90
Tendra
years
helping
old?
you.
next to me?
Yes, you have Tendra helping you. I'll give you advantage. Yeah,
Thank
that's fair enough.
you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Kind
You're
DM.
welcome. You're welcome. Hey. So, it appears through, I'd say it'd take about 15 minutes to test this. It appears through some testing that this device, whatever it is, expelled a dispel magic pulse. It doesn't look like it was like big enough to pulse throughout the entire tavern, and it does look like it was localized to this room. Like the pulse is probably not bigger than 20 feet. So maybe out into the hallway, potentially into the next room. If it goes through walls, you don't know.
Does it? So it already dispelled. Like it's
already gone off. Yeah.
It's already gone off. Yeah. Dispel magic. Dispel magic in what sense? Like.
So Matt,
this is me being out of game, not
so
smart in the way how this works.
Sure. So metagame wise, dispel magic can be used to dispel other spells or magical effects.
Okay. So if, like, for instance, we had their target was like trying to do something magical, and they're like, "No, you can't do that."
That would
have
be
been like a counter spell kind of thing.
That would be counter spell, which is something entirely separate.
Okay.
But dispel magic can be used after a spell or magical effect has been placed on something to remove said thing. It doesn't typically work on curses, but it can if the curse isn't like bad enough. It can remove spell effects, like it can debuff somebody essentially. Like if you've got if you have like an enhanceability spell or something like that cast on you, and somebody could use dispel magic to remove that.
Okay. Which would have been very useful against a bard with a lot of self-buffing abilities.
It could potentially be very useful against a bard, but it doesn't look like this device was. It doesn't look like, because it looks like it went off under the bed, because there's that scorch mark on the floor. It looks like it went off under the bed, and it doesn't look like the radius is like what you suspect anyway. With an 18, I'm giving you kind of a lot.
Question.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like it's big enough to reach
The next room.
the next room over, right?
Okay.
Yes, Aaron.
Would some sort of like anti-magic thing, whether it be like anti-magic field or like something that like dispels magic, would that have been felt if it went beyond the room?
It depends on the person. So
Right.
some individuals are more magically inclined than others. Some of them are more attuned to magic. So if somebody was more perceptive to the magics of the world, then yeah, they might have noticed it.
Say, would a particular like kobold's like magical amulet or like spellcasting focus have like felt off? Had-
Well, if said device sent the pulse out far enough to reach into your room, potentially,
Interesting.
you may have noticed it.
It's assumed that nothing was felt. Yeah.
That is assumed. Yes.
Okay. Very well. Just curious for my own.
Sure.
Seems having this thought, but like a leaf blows through like their ear hole,
Yep.
goes through like their eye, and
All the way through.
disappears like the other side. Just
That's what we need is another idiot character. I love it.
another.
Seema's not dumb.
They're not dumb. They're just like
Kind of like how Killikek's not dumb.
investigation just isn't there.
Average. Yeah.
Just not the best individual to
Oh, yeah.
do a crime scene.
It's true.
They can spot things, but they can't investigate things.
Is this something that does it look like something that the assassins would have used? Is there any way to trace that?
Based on what you're looking at, you honestly have no idea.
Okay. The applications of dispel magic,
Yep.
right? Dispel magic.
Yep.
Would that have been useful for keeping them from being detected?
Potentially, yeah. Could like if they had magical things in the room, that would leave a residue for like detect magic, and if they dispel magic, then that just wipes all that away.
Yeah. Okay.
So now are we putting it together?
I think so.
Okay.
Both out of game and maybe in game, possibly. I don't know.
Potentially.
I can roll intellect for Keelakak. Let's see if he can put two and two together.
I think you're getting there. Oh, I don't need an intellect check. I think you're getting there. Like
Okay.
I said, Keelikek's not an idiot. He's just,
Slow.
commoner average guy as far as intelligence is concerned. Everyone else in the party is more intelligent than him.
Hey, that's not true.
No, it is.
Average commoner is 10.
Yeah.
Commoner average is 8
Oh,
in my games.
that explains that.
Average score is 8 in my games for commoners.
Okay. So this is probably just a device that kept them from being detected until they did the deed.
So it
That's
seems
my best guess,
it's very
based
good
on
guess.
what I'm seeing.
Doing a very good job.
Tendra nods.
Thank you. So this is basically just worthless at this point. Is it reusable?
You don't know. You have no idea.
You can click the button.
Is that something that you want to do? what if it like
No.
explodes and then, then I'd have to heal all of you back up. I mean, I could do that, but I'd read it before if you didn't do that.
You could
We can-
heal us back up.
Well, I mean, yeah, if it were to explode, but I would prefer, not have to. You all seem.
Does it seem like it's not putting any energy right now?
Yeah, there's nothing. Like everything you're seeing on it through detect magic, you and Llewellyn, it's residue. It's not like an active field right now.
It's like spent, basically. Would have to be recharged or something.
If you are going to
This
press
could
the
be
button-
useful. Put it in the bag.
Isn't the bag of holding full?
The haversack is pretty much full.
What? Nah, we took the armor out, right? Wait, no, we didn't. No, I'm carrying Llewellyn's armor.
For now,
Yeah.
yes. But the haversack itself, it does have a lot of stuff in it.
Does it really though?
Yeah, it does. Like, I'm not even close to joking. Half of Tindra's inventory is haversack.
That makes sense.
He should just carry it on his body like I do.
He does not have the strength for that.
I'm looking at the party
Nor do
sheet,
I.
man. I assume anything in the party sheet is in the haversack. That's like that's
yeah.
like 7.5 pounds worth of stuff. Unless what you're saying, all of Tinder's stuff is in there, then maybe.
Look, I'm just saying 50 days worth of bacon weighs a lot.
You know, Keelikek would have taken half of that at this point.
He also
He
has
doesn't have the egg.
He also has a lot of other stuff in the haversack itself. For whatever, he keeps a lot in there.
Does
I
it
think
look like-
there was some stuff removed from it more recently. So I'll say he's got some space. I mean, it's a small item.
Yeah, it's just an orb, right?
Yeah.
Not trying to make.
We should probably maybe off between games determine what actually is in this thing so that we have an idea.
Strange spell magic Renade. Okay, I have put it in the party sheet. I haven't put it in Tinder's inventory. Nothing has gone into Tindra's inventory yet, and it won't until Tindra is back. But it is in the party sheet.
Tinder
You
might
can-
yell at us for taking this thing, but
Yeah, you can
That's
assume
to him, yeah.
it's in the haversack.
You should probably be very careful carrying around some sort of potentially dangerous artifact when there's a pregnant lady in the room.
oh yeah, pregnant lady. Yes.
I'll be all right. Don't you worry.
Okay, if anything happens, I can take care of you. If I'm still around, that is.
Is there anything else in this room that we noticed?
There's the window that Draxon found the scuff mark on. There's the bed. There's like a desk and a nightstand and a footlocker. Pretty standard fare for most of these rooms.
Have we looked inside this footlocker?
I would say with the investigation checks you guys rolled, probably you open it up and it's empty. There's nothing in there.
Okay.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What exactly does a climbing speed let me do? Does it let me just hang on a wall and just kind of exist there without falling, or do I have to actively be moving to not fall?
Good question.
I guess it would depend on the surface that you're climbing on. Like if it was a sheer surface, I would say no, you can't climb on that unless you have other means of like
Magical climbing
magical. Yeah. Oh, he's gone. So like if you just want to go out the window,
I was gonna climb around on the wall out the window and like look and see if to see if there's any other like footprints out there, like if they, did the exact same thing and just ran on the wall.
I mean, it's the building is, it's not. I mean, it's sheer, but it's not like. It's not a.
It's not smooth.
It's not a smooth surface. Like it's a lumber and brick building, so like you could find purchase. You could potentially. I would make you make an athletics check, but you wouldn't be able to like. Move around without the half speed penalty, basically. I don't know. If you move at half speed, I won't make you roll a check because you have a climbing speed.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just do that.
Okay.
I was gonna be going slowly anyway, just so I could look at stuff.
Sure. Aaron, oh my god. Okay. So what is Draxon doing?
Looking for more scuff marks or footprints or any residue from shoes or anything.
Sure.
Did I just watch a man
Scratches.
climb out the window?
Yeah, you watched the Furbolg, the big tall guy, just climbed right out the window.
Does he do that often? Is he gonna be okay?
All the time. Don't worry about it.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
As I don't fall down, I just kind of am there now.
Yeah, just give me a survival check. It's not terrible, honestly. There is an impact location, like they hit the ground, right? I need to roll something now. I gotta see how well they did.
You forgot there was a very tracking ranger in this party.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. Interesting. So there is a location where there's a couple of footprints where they hit the ground. Very, very light footprints. Like their feet barely made an imprint.
Like they are super light, they are super small, they have slow fall kind of light.
You're not sure. With a 16, you're not entirely sure. But
Okay.
something's going on, most definitely, that has made it to where it's almost like their feet didn't even hit the ground. Like it's such a light imprint that it's almost not even there. You are a very good tracker.
You saying?
I'm a good lawyer.
Damn it.
Can I whistle? Roll animal handling to whistle for Klondike?
You may.
I would like to do that. Do I have advantage because it's?
I don't need you to.
trained?
I don't need you to do that. You're just a trained bear. Come on now.
Okay, yeah, I'll whistle for Klondike.
Klondike is
Yes.
barreling around the corner.
Cool. I have her sniff.
She sniffs. What is she sniffing?
It's crack on
The
the
the footprints.
Okay, give me a perception check with advantage for smelling.
That's why I did it.
I love it. I love Klondike so much.
I know what I'm doing.
Holy crap.
Interesting. She smells the. She smells the footprints, even, and begins walking in a northerly direction. If you look at the map, if you look at the map, the lot of you, or at least currently, in the Golden Flask, with the location of the rooms is more towards the eastern side of that building. And the Golden Flask is that large, dark building in the center of the town there. You're on the eastern side, that alley between the buildings there, and Klondike starts following the trail north.
Oh, I love Klondike.
Once they get to the edge of the building, they kind of go towards that eastern northerly direction, following the alley there, walking between the houses until you get to the edge of town. What would you like to do? Distals, thank you for the lurk.
I will. Does it look like she's gonna keep going?
Mm-hmm. Into like open farmland.
I will. I assume I have there's like a stick or something I could grab nearby.
Sure.
Cool. I'll grab a stick and just like plant it in the ground.
Okay. You put a stick in the
And then
ground.
and I'll tell Klondike to sit because we have to wait.
Oh. All right.
He hasn't come back inside yet.
The others are kind of slow.
Wait, did we not follow them? Are we still in the room?
You never said you did.
Yeah.
Oh,
He hasn't come
there
back
he goes.
inside yet. Do you think he's fallen off? I should probably go out there and check on him. What was his name? He never gave me his
you're
name.
not gonna find him unless he lets you know where he is.
Well, nonsense. I'm very
I'm
good
just
at
gonna climb
spotting
back up the
things.
wall back through the window. And go,
Literally, I was
Okay.
just about to peek my head out the window, so we like, whoa.
Oh my goodness. Ah, yes, he's here. I found him.
We have a direction.
All right, let's go.
It goes out of town, which we were told we can't leave.
Right, well, I guess there's nothing we can
I
really
don't
do.
give a shit. Let's go.
Wait, what?
I gotta go get my sword and put my armor.
Here, just all the armor and just carry.
I'll put my armor on.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. You guys are just gonna leave town even though the guards told us not to go.
We'll come back.
What? Yeah, but that'd be breaking the law. The guard gave you the explicit direction.
And God gave me the instruction to not let people get harmed. So I'm gonna listen to God, then the guards.
Seema. Seema, right?
Yes, that's
The guards do not have the full picture of what's going on.
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I've decided that I was gonna watch out for you guys. If you guys would let me, that is, but I mean, but that would be breaking the law, and I can't.
I
break
do
the
not.
law.
I do not mean any offense, but what can you do? You are so tiny.
Yes, of course. But I've got this really nice shield, and the shield I'm very good with the shield. You see, I block things. I can block things for you. I can block things at me. I can heal really well. I'm a very good healer. If you get hurt, I can make you not hurt anymore. That's really like it.
Healing magic.
Well, yeah, lots and lots. I can prevent you from getting hurt. I can help you if you get hurt, and that's really it.
Are you a druid?
No. I stumbled upon this book, and I really liked it, and I decided that I would carry it around everywhere, and that was my philosophy. Now I protect people, whether they can protect themselves or not. I am there for them. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Can Lou like make sense that this is a cleric?
Well, there's a very select few number of things that are able to use healing magic. So it
My thought was druid.
might be.
because-
I mean, they are wearing armor.
Is it made of metal?
Yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. Not a druid.
Not druid at all.
For me, the dead giveaway was the giant symbol of Ramir. Shield, to be honest.
Aside from the chainmail, that is.
Yeah.
I don't know what that holy symbol is. I don't have religion. I didn't go to that class because I had woods class.
Ooh, right, you were out there
That was the only class I had.
plucking daisies.
Plucking daisies.
Because they
Listen.
were assholes. That's why I plucked daisies. Because they suck. They're mean.
We are only going to go out for a little while.
Right, but
While we can.
yes,
We're already 2 steps ahead of these guards. We
Well,
can
yeah.
resolve this our own.
I'm sure they're trying their best.
We would appreciate if you did not at least tell them that we are gone. You can come along if you want, but I cannot guarantee your safety.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. I'm very good at keeping myself and other people around me safe. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'll be very good.
Okay.
That too.
Okay, Draxon, just let's go.
Is that a yes that I could accompany you? I'm gonna take that as a. I can take that as a no, I guess.
It's not a no.
It's not a no.
That's all he says.
Okay. Yes. Yes. This is already going so much better than last time. Yes.
I'm gonna put my cloak over my armor.
Just put a pin in that.
Put a pin in that one. Can I like shove the little Seema along? Just right, guard ahead, guard.
You don't have to. Like, soon as it get like that's not a no, they're like immediately behind Helicek. Much enthusiasm.
Okay.
I will wait for y'all to come outside of the building because I did not enter back through the window.
Go through the building, I guess.
All right.
Unless you want to fall, however tall this building is.
It's only 2
Yeah,
stories.
for the fall, but whatever.
It's only a couple stories. You're only like 20 feet off the ground. You can be fine.
You know what?
It'll only hurt a little
You know
bit.
what? You know what? You know what? Featherfall.
Make a spellcasting check.
Because reasons. Okay. It's charisma. Roll higher than Paul. Wait,
You fail
I
to
get-
cast the spell.
oh, I just use the blood magic, right? +1.
So it's
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait.
you
no.
need
No,
a
I
little,
cast it, right?
you need no because you have to have it's a charisma check plus it's an 11. You need an 11 because it's a level 1 spell.
Yeah.
It's
so
10,
I got +4 to charisma. And then
Right.
my spell casting modifier
Right.
is what?
So you have +4 to charisma, which is what you have there, which is a 6. And your spell casting
oh, that's
modifier
oh, yeah, yeah,
is
yeah.
your
Oh, I rolled a
proficiency.
two. I'll roll a 2.
So
Never
you
mind.
have a 9 there.
You
Yeah,
rolled
yeah,
a 2,
yeah.
not a 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled
So
a 2, not a 6.
you are 2 points under, and blood magic is 5 points of damage per point you miss it by. So you can take 10. So you can take 10 points of blood magic to not take any fall damage, or I can just
So
roll
this
the
is
two.
what happens.
Or I can just roll a
Killick
2d6.
walks. Killick walks to the window, and he goes, "You know, take a thought. We'll just go through the front door."
You've already see casting Featherfall's a reaction though. So you would have
Yeah.
jumped out the window to cast the spell.
Oh no, I would have cast it before I jumped down.
It's a
It's a
reaction.
reaction. You cast it in reaction to falling.
You can only cast it while you're in the air because
Yeah.
as soon as you touch solid ground, it goes away.
Yeah.
So if you cast it while standing,
okay, I take
it
10
doesn't
points
go
of damage.
Well, no. Well, you can either risk it and take the fall
Uh-huh.
damage, which is a d6 per 10 feet, which you would only take 2d6, or
Okay.
you can take the 10 points of blood magic damage. So there's a potential for you to take more if you hit the ground, but
I'll just roll.
if you're going with
Is there
averages,
athletics check?
there is an athletics check. It could, or it would be acrobatics. I'm sorry. It would help
Acrobatics?
reduce. It would help reduce the damage potentially. Yes. So
Okay, I'll just roll after
all right,
acrobatics.
All right, I'll roll.
We'll just say-
Roll 2d6 here.
Okay. Man, I'm just rolling
Okay.
terrible today.
Okay. Well, you take 7 points of fall damage.
It's less than 10.
It's less than 10.
Everyone has to go through the front door. Yeah, this is
Now, here's
bullshit.
the other side to that. You failed to cast the spell. You cannot cast it again until you take a long rest.
That's fine.
I thought that was only if you used the blood.
No,
or
if you
took the damage
if you
from blood
fail to
magic.
cast the spell, it is done until a long rest.
Yeah.
And that is the other side of this casting system. It's like you can cast
Shows what I know as a non-caster.
you can cast spells, just spam and fireball, but the moment you fail to cast it, you can't cast it anymore.
That leaves
Out of-
me with questions for you after the game is over. Then
Okay.
So Keelakek takes
Jumps out the window, lands, and goes, "Oh, I'll see you outside."
Catch me outside.
Catch me outside.
Oh my god, he just jumped out the window. Oh, but he's probably. Can he? Is he okay? I mean, do you guys make a habit of jumping out of windows?
I do not. He is probably not okay.
Well, you shouldn't. Not in your state. You should not be jumping out of windows while you are pregnant.
Yeah. Definitely won't be jumping out of windows.
Well, yeah.
Seema's gonna run downstairs, you know.
All right. So you
That's
run.
hilarious.
I'll follow after.
Okay. So
Immediately inspecting Keelakek.
Did you break anything? Hurt your tail?
The kick is fine.
ride maybe.
Are you in need of
Shut up.
aid?
Of course not. Kitty Kick is fine as he's casting heal on himself.
Okay, so to make a long story short, you get to the edge of town with Draxon, where Klondike is waiting. And go ahead and give me another perception smell check to follow the trail.
It's pretty good.
Into the farmer's field, you follow the bear. It does look like Klondike is having sort of a hard time navigating. There's a lot of different smells in this field. Lots of food, potentially. Various different things that Klondike has to deal with and navigate with. A lot of strong smells out here. But she does follow the trail, or some semblance of a trail. You're not sure, honestly, because she's a little erratic. But you walk through 3 or 4 different fields before you get to kind of a wood line. And you're now in a more forested area. You're in the forest. Draxon, you're in the forest.
So many more bonuses now.
This
You're
is
in
my
the
cure,
you're in the
this is my
forest,
cure
Drax.
wounds roll. Oh my god.
What's that for?
That was for cure wounds.
Oh. So,
That would be an 11. That would be an 11
That
plus
is-
3 from proficiency.
that is an 11 because you have the +3 from your proficiency bonus. which is for Cure Wounds, just enough to cast it at first level.
Good lord.
Now,
All right, cool.
here's the thing. From now on, before you guys roll any dice, you need to tell me what level you're casting the spell at, because that adjusts the difficulty.
That's fair.
Okay.
I've always
All right.
done level 1
Yeah,
for cure wounds.
Yeah, Cure Wounds. I believe that's a D8.
Yeah. I think I can just drag it on
You
myself.
can just drag it onto yourself. Yep, that's fine. Should be automatic. Very good. You're
good.
fully healthy now.
All right, nice.
Wonderful.
So stupid.
What do you mean?
I love it. I love it.
You're in the forest. Outside of Chalk now. So,
Did anybody see us?
did anybody see you?
Yeah.
Were you trying to be stealthy? Nobody said anything. So, like, nobody stopped you. Like, it's not... like, people don't typically mess with adventuring groups. Like, commoners know, like, don't mess with those guys. The world ends around them all the time.
Not wrong.
That's
Commoners
the most
don't...
accurate statement.
commoners don't mess with adventurers.
That's
Adventurers,
valid.
they attract so much trouble.
Think about it. The last person to sleep with an adventurer in this town is now dead.
Well, true, but they don't know that yet.
Oh, but they will, and it will only reinforce the stereotype.
100%. 100%.
They also don't know that we were told to stay in town.
100%.
But they don't.
They don't know any of that. So, with that said, you are leaving Chalk proper, still within, the controlled lands, as it were, but you're more of a forested area now.
Is it a survival check to track?
It is a survival check to track pretty much anything. Anybody who wishes to try to do this, if you are proficient in survival, you may do so.
I don't want to track. I just want to be looking around, keeping my eyes peeled. Not necessarily for
Traxon's amazing.
Keelikek, the only reason you are allowed to do that is because you have Jack of all trades. You're not actually. You are actually proficient. You're proficient.
Am I allowed to?
If you are not proficient in survival, you cannot make this tracking
I'm
check.
a low follower then.
You're just following right along. I don't think Tindra.
I got a 23.
You have a 23.
I get an advantage because we're in my favorite terrain.
My God. That is true. You do. 23. I need to make another check. For our for your friend who may have done something very bad to your other friend. I use the word friend lightly.
I was going to say, is this really our friend?
No, not at all.
Klondike also got a 23.
Okay. I gotta
We
make...
hit the forest and hit our stride.
Apparently, gee whiz. Okay. Oh, okay. So this is what happens.
Thorn is the happiest whenever Josh says you're in a forest.
Well, it's a little unfortunate. You get into the forest and you're following the trail for maybe an hour, and then it just ends. Klondike's looking around, trying to sniff out the trail, and it's just gone. Draxon, you're looking around, and you've been following these very faint footprints up to now. There's nothing there.
Do they lead to a tree, or are there any footsteps on trees? Like they went up and got lifted away by something that can fly. Maybe?
You look around. You look on the trees for different footprints that may be there. You look to see if the footprints led to a tree. It's just in a clearing. Like the footprints led to a clearing and then stopped.
Oh, that's no way, no.
I have thoughts about this as a player. Draxler would not know about those things.
So, like, does the bear, like, a part of the group? Does the bear have a name? It's just...
Yeah, her name's Klondike. Be nice to her.
Hi, Klondike. Nice to meet
Very
you.
nice.
She likes candied pickled herring.
Did she just lick me?
She licks your face.
It's okay. Remain calm.
It's a good beer. Look, and I'll pet. Can I pet Klondike and like futz with her little ears?
Klondike is used to all of you at this point. Like,
Okay. I'll just, like,
keep in mind, Klondike, while trained, is still a wild animal.
Yeah, that's why I'm just gonna be like, look, see?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Make an animal handling
she'll
check.
bite you, hit her. She'll bite. Can I hand her a pickled herring?
You can.
Can
You
I
have
get
it-
advantage because I gave her pickled
You
herring?
have advantage anyway because she is used to you. But animal.
Yeah, I
handling-
don't. You need to roll a check after riding Klondike into battle?
Yep. That's
Oh,
pretty good. That's
man.
pretty good.
Besties.
She kind of nuzzles in.
Oh, wow. That's very, 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 very nice. I'm very small, so I'm very scared of a lot of very big things, and the bear is quite big.
Yeah.
Alright, so
No,
I'm gonna
that's understandable.
take a step back, and I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna look around for things,
Sure.
and yes.
You can all make investigation checks if you want.
No, I'm not investigating. I'm just keeping an eye out for danger. Not necessarily doing anything pertaining to the murder, I guess.
Nice. This will be with detect magic up.
Oh, you cast detect magic through the rod, I assume.
Of course. I can't do it otherwise.
Okay. Okay.
Little hacking.
So Josh, would I still be rolling investigation or would it be perception instead?
I think. I think for Seema, given what you told me, I think it would be perception. Yeah.
Awesome.
Can I use an inspiration to reroll mine?
You can. See how many rerolls you have left.
With a 21 for perception.
Thorn, you are down to 6 rerolls after you.
That's way better.
Wow. Wow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's the MVP.
21, 8 to 21, and 18.
Do I spot any dangers? I hit my mug on my tooth. Fuck.
I heard that, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sounded like it hurt. Oh.
All right, buddy.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna go dentist like right now. Bye, everybody.
Oh no, dude.
Nah, it was fine.
So Llewellyn and Seema, you guys are kind of on the same page. Something's changed. Right, I realize Seema's looking for other stuff, but it's a general perception check, right?
Yeah.
So something has changed. And as you're looking around, you know, you've been following this trail for about an hour or so. But there's literally zero sign of this individual after the footprints that Draxon has showed you, right? So he's been following these footprints. Klondike's been following a smell, and then it ends. Like, it's abrupt, it's unnatural.
Is there any kind of magical explanation?
Well, as it were, because you guys rolled so well, you find another one of those devices.
Right, I found another ball.
It's buried in like the underbrush of the clearing in this area.
Oh, if it's buried, probably not then.
Well, with the 21, both of you will have been able to find it.
Oh,
So whoever wants to, who has the bigger modifier? Seema. Seema
They're
finds
so
it.
small, they probably just tripped on it, honestly.
Sure. Yeah. No. That is valid.
Oh, okay, that's something. Stuff on the thing. I found a ball. It's the same one that we found earlier. Just kind of give it to somebody.
Does it look like it's been activated?
Yeah.
Wait, question. Can I use my Smith's tools to try and figure out how this has been constructed?
You can find out how it's you can potentially find out how it's constructed. It would take you time, but yeah,
Okay,
you could
it would take me
potentially
time.
do that.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't think of this earlier, actually. But if you give me maybe an hour with this by myself, I can probably figure out what makes it tick and whatnot.
Is it still active?
Doesn't seem like it.
Does it seem active?
I mean, I can press the button again. Of course, the pregnant lady should take a couple steps back. I would hate. I can heal living things. I can't heal the yet to be living.
It's alright. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe walk to the other side of the clearing first.
Eee.
You gotta do that shuffle, just
Okay. You push the button.
yeah.
Roll percentile.
Billy.
I run away.
50.
Right in the middle. So this is one of those few instances where it doesn't matter if I say high or low, because it's right in the middle. So,
I can flip this
discretion.
coin right here.
Bink.
push the button. And it kind of blinks a few times, like a red light on the outside of it, of the device. It kind of blinks a few times, and the blinking like starts to speed up.
Fucking wisdom saving throw to not chuck it.
Sure, make a wisdom save.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean it, but okay.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 16.
Oh, you got a really big modifier.
I do.
Dang.
Seema is a stat stick.
Wow. You hold on to it. The blinking gets faster and faster and faster until finally it feels like it's like a single, just the light's on, right? And then the light goes out. Nothing happens.
Shaking it around, putting that
You,
eye up to the.
you shaking around. You can hear some parts like shaking inside.
Oh, that's not good. I could probably bust that open when we get back to town, but not right here. I mean, I guess I could do it here, but we should probably get back to town. I mean, unless you guys don't want to.
Is Seema still there? Nothing.
Yeah, so you could see like the lights blinking on it, and then Seema like starting to shake it and then rambling to themselves. It doesn't appear as if anything happened.
Okay.
Do I feel any different? Am I fine?
You're fine. Nothing happened.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, shoddy craftsmanship, it kind of looks like, but it could have just been from use. But a good tool should always have multiple uses in it. Yes, it should. Yes, it should.
I'm just shaking it around.
All right. Well,
What the hell was that?
don't know, but is quite frightening. I almost threw it away. But
Do you think that maybe if we had cast a spell on something, it would have cleared it?
That's a good idea. We should probably do that once I'm able to maybe fix it.
I don't know if it's broken. I think maybe it just didn't have anything to clear.
You all seem magically inclined. If it was what we thought it was, we might have felt something. But that's, of course, me using my old noggin, as it were.
All right. Well, I just thought maybe I could cast Shield of Faith on someone and, maybe hit the button again.
Well, we can always try that if you'd like.
I mean, would it hurt?
No, probably not. Go ahead and cast it on me then.
All right.
Make spellcasting check.
All right. I'm gonna.
Is that a level 1?
Oh, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna. It's gonna look real weird to Seema. I realized.
Oh, yeah, it will.
What is happening?
Maybe I should have told
Well, I
someone
know
else
what's
to do it.
Well,
I mean, I know what's happening, but
it's late
you know,
now.
I done goofed up.
It's happened. You rolled the dice. The action has been taken. What does Seema see?
Seema sees the pregnant lady. She kind of takes.
Sorry, do you have your armor on, you said?
No, just like the shoulder, like the chest
the
piece.
pauldrons.
Yeah.
Because you have. Don't you have plate armor?
Yes.
Okay,
So,
so
I'm just lugging it around.
there's like. Yeah. You have chainmail, according to your.
Chainmail.
Okay, that's fine.
We probably
Wait,
could
could I
have
put it on?
fashioned some sort of way to like have a sling with her armor on and still have the egg on her. She won't look
Yeah.
like quote unquote pregnant, but at least she'll have the
Yeah.
egg.
Well, that's neither here nor there at the moment.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Seema still believes that Llewellyn is pregnant.
I've not said that I'm not. So I will take like a dagger that is on my like side and like slice my palm and then just like send it in like little sideways raindrops into like a shield.
Interesting. Religion check.
Sure, you can roll religion.
Cool. Suspect as hell though.
So there's very few deities, and one specifically, really only the one, who's like all about blood.
Right. Yeah.
They're not necessarily a bad person as far as the world is concerned. But if he is, family, blood, that sort of thing. So them using blood magic is a pretty good indication. Although blood magic is able to be used by anybody in the world. If they need a little bit extra juice to fuel their spells, but it seems like whatever Lou just did, that is a little bit more specific, if you know what I mean.
Right, okay. And I'm just gonna walk over, walk away, away from the pregnant lady, and just press the button again.
Okay, give me another percentile roll.
Billy Bob Cheese.
61. Close.
All right, so the light starts blinking
I've been here before. Deja vu.
faster and faster and faster.
Yes. Been here.
And it gets to that point again where it's just like a solid light. And then you're holding this thing, right?
In my hand.
Make it. I'm just gonna say you fail.
Oh, I was also before I even pressed the button, I was gonna see if I can cast commendation on myself.
What does that do?
Touch any willing creature and say a short prayer, warding the target against danger by granting advantage on the next saving throw.
Ah, well in that case, make a dex check. Save. Sorry.
A dex save. Okay. With or without advantage? Because you said I failed.
I am going to allow you to make this saving throw instead of
Because-
just straight up failing it. Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah. Because you just
Almost a 20.
well, you succeed. So you just sitting there holding the thing, right? And you suddenly remember, oh, this thing left a scorch mark on the ground, and you just let it go. And then it sends out a wave, and there's some like sparks and flames that kind of shoot out of it a little bit. Like, it's not extreme by any means, but had you kept holding on to it, you probably would have burned your hands pretty bad.
Right.
So you let go just in time, and this wave shoots out. You don't actually see anything, but you do like feel it kind of hit you, and I have to roll some dice now.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Josh. I don't know why I'm getting a +3 on my saving throws, but I'm gonna take that.
Effects +3. Oh, because I've got you guys on a map. I have you guys on a map, and you're on the map. You are within Llewellyn's aura.
Got it. Okay.
So that would actually be a 16.
Yeah, which is what I was like assumed.
Which still succeeds. You're fine.
Okay. Like Seema, I am always honest.
I see your comments in the chat, and I'm a little irked, but fair. Fair, I suppose.
If any of you didn't take Nemi's chakrams, I might be a little upset.
I don't think anybody took any items from Nimi currently.
I don't know if we had a chance to actually say that we took his stuff.
Yeah, Nimi didn't. So, wave pulses out from this small device, and we have a conundrum on our hands. Number one, the spell that Llewellyn cast on you ends.
Oh, very nice.
Number two, what's in your bag of holding? A few things.
Yeah, a little bit.
Your
An almond box, a blanket,
there's
candle.
a few things in there, right?
Yeah.
So anything that's in your bag of holding shoots out, as your bag of holding is no longer magical.
Oh.
Like everything just flies out of your bag of holding onto the ground.
Dear.
Anything that basically, albeit temporarily, because these are magic items, it's as if you got hit with a anti-magic field, right? Magic items, stuff like that, they just don't work in anti-magic fields. It was kind of it's a dispel magic, but it's a temporary thing, so don't worry about your magic stuff. But basically, your bag of holding expelled everything out onto the ground.
Oh dear. Oh,
And
dear.
you guys saw this. If you had detect magic up while this was happening, you would have seen it's weird because you saw the wave and then there's just an absence of magic. And then the residue of abjuration magic on the device itself.
It's like somebody took MS Paint and just hit the eraser
Kind of, yeah.
on all the things.
Yeah.
Oh, very embarrassing. Very sorry about that. I'll try and pick everything up as soon as possible. The spell wore off as it's not the shielded face. It's not working anymore. Sorry about that too.
I'm gonna try to put things back in the bag.
You start trying to put things back in the bag, and they're just like not going. Like the one thing you're able to still fit in the bag is like the tarot cards, and that's the only thing.
No. Please go back in. Please. Okay. Don't panic, Seema. Calm down.
Can I go up to Seema and like put my hand on their back? And
You're
just,
really quiet at the moment.
They're really quiet, yeah.
oh, am I?
Eat your microphone.
I'm not gonna eat it.
I can imagine it's very nutritious.
Yeah, I'll just put my hand on my back and go, mate, it's alright. It happens. Just wait. Maybe it's a temporary effect.
Well, I mean,
If
maybe.
it's not, we
Could be.
we got a buggy.
A Bucky.
Sure enough, those of you who have detect magic up, you do see that this is a temporary magic, as the things that were in the bag itself, after a couple minutes, start to be magical again.
It's a temporary anti-magic field. Oh, that's very powerful.
I try putting things back in the bag again.
Sure. I would like, however, Lou and Keelakek, since you guys have detect magic up, I think Lou had detect magic up, right? I want you guys to make a perception check
Sure.
as things are coming back online.
I was gonna roll perception anyway because things are happening.
Okay. So, Llewellyn. As Seema's trying to put stuff back into the bag, you notice a few magical items on Seema's person. First, there's a small ointment jar. You're not sure what it is. It looks like some sort of medicine something, but it does have a hint of magic to it. The next thing is this rod of some sort. It's got a horse head on both ends. You also see the shield that Seema has is magical in some capacity. You're not sure exactly how magical, but it is magical. The bag that Seema's trying to put everything into is magic for sure. That's undeniable. And then the tarot cards that Seema is trying to put in the bag, also magical.
Okay. I will help them kind of pick their stuff up and start putting it in the bag.
All right. Yeah. It doesn't take you any time at all. You get everything put back in the bag. You know, once the magic comes back, you're able to get everything jammed back in there.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry for spilling everything on the floor. I mean, granted, it was probably as a result of the ball doing its thing, but yeah, still very embarrassing. I apologize very much, very, 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 very much.
It's alright. It seems that it detects the magic around it, and then only does it go off.
Well, I mean, maybe that's a very fair assumption. You could always try again, although I would prefer if I was able to put my stuff down before doing this again. I do not like playing 52 pickup with my items. No, I don't.
Would you like me to hold them?
I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe. That's if we have to do it again. We could always...
I don't think we have to. I think we have enough information.
Mm-hmm. Can I keep this one? I kind of like it.
Sure.
Well, I will keep it in my bag, so it may be helpful one day. I think it will. Maybe.
And I'll just put it in the bag and hold it.
Okay. Put it in the bag.
So what do you think happened here? Do you think maybe that this ball thing they use to cover their tracks, but I'm not sure how they would do that.
Well, if it's magical in nature, right? I assume, Josh, let me know if I'm getting too much out of Lou's intelligence range. If maybe they use it in the meantime while the magic itself dissipates, because it seems to detect the magic, then get rid of it. And maybe if it's just residue magic, it'll have a longer lasting effect, you know?
Maybe. But I'm just wondering, like, what kind of dispelling magics could erase footsteps or like even the scent? Because it seems Klondike, was it the bear, can't sniff anything anymore.
Maybe it didn't make footsteps disappear. Maybe they took a portal and
Portals?
through.
I love portals. They're so much fun.
Maybe they took the ball, cast their things, stepped through.
Interesting. What make you of all this? And I turn back to Killikek and Jackson.
Well, there's obviously each time that they've made a move or something, there's been one of these devices probably being used to cover their tracks in one way or another. So if they cast something back in the inn, then use this device to essentially eliminate trace evidence of that. And then again here, if they left and used the device again, then that's what makes sense to me.
Right. Yes, of course, that makes sense. I think it makes sense. Any reason, I'm not gonna say that all bears are magical. I mean, the ones that care usually are. But I think that if there is any way to avoid a bear's nose, it would require some. Stop laughing, Josh. I think it's quite impressive because I think bears are usually very wilderness wild animals, so they probably have very good sense of smell. That kind of boggles my mind that the bear can't track them anymore. So I guess magic is involved. I guess, but
It probably means that they are not here, right?
I believe it.
This would not be the first time we've seen individuals who could just move, if that makes sense.
oh, I see. Right. Well, what else do you think we'll be able to find out here? I think.
I'll do one more perception roll with detective visibility up.
Sure. Let me make a check real fast.
I don't like that. You're rolling. That's
always roll.
illegal.
Killikek.
Huh?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
No.
Again? Okay, wisdom saving throw. At least I know I know the sensation. Get out of here.
Pretty good.
Bro, I'm a stone wall against this, whoever this guy is.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna use one of my 36 anti-hero points on that.
Don't do that.
Oh, I hear something. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Gentle Hannah.
Oh, I know who that is.
Oh, well.
Thank you, Hannah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I know. So you, as a result of my using the anti-hero point, and I have used some of my many resources now. You fail that saving throw.
I
However,
understand.
so you don't feel the spell take hold. I will ask one of you, any one of you can do this. I need you to roll a d10, and that will tell me how long this particular thing has been active.
Seema, go for it.
You have the d10s ready. The real d10s. Okay.
Why?
No? Okay. So it's been going for a while.
So you're saying that my character does not recognize that
So the way
they've been tethered?
the way the spell works is if you fail the saving throw, you don't know. If
Okay.
you make the save, then you know somebody was attempting to scry on you.
Okay, there's only one other person
That's
who
how.
could potentially notice that there's something going on because they also have detect magic up, but not
Right.
not detect
Not
invisibility. That's the problem.
Invisibility. But you just used see invisibility. And this is an
Right.
invisible sensor. And as
Okay,
soon as
okay.
you know what you're looking for, an 11's enough. As soon as you cast a spell, you see it. Like it's there.
Son of a bitch.
And you guys were far enough away from Seema that the dispel magic wave didn't hit you all, so it didn't affect the scry spell that's been placed on you.
This has been the same day, so he's already used a sending stone.
Right.
Okay. Interesting.
Interesting.
Interesting. So he's already rolled to see if he can determine if he can backtrace this, basically.
Yeah, which like your character would have no idea how to do anything like that, or even if it's possible.
Yeah.
But you see it.
Okay. Well, I guess there's just nothing that we can do here. We might as well just head back.
Make a deception check. You're trying to act like as normal as possible right now.
Son of a bit. I don't have any rerolls, do I?
You don't.
Ah.
You've used them all, you and Jay both.
Well, there's nothing that we can see or do here. Huh.
As you very, very slowly make direct eye contact with the orb. It's nothing we can do or see or say here anymore.
Great. How many rolls am I gonna roll tonight?
That will be the last roll of the evening.
That's great.
Thank you. Another gentle Hannah? There's two of you. Thank you so much, I guess.
One's gentler.
The same,
I
same
don't know what's
person.
happening. Thanks for stopping by. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be the session. We're gonna end there. You have a scry spell placed upon you, and you're like, this is weird. Let me stare at it for just a moment too long.
As he proceeds to flip off the orb, just like
and then it fades away as the spell ends, and that's what we're gonna call the session. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and just because I like it so much, I'm gonna put this on everybody's screen once again. This is Seema. Take it in. That's Seema.
I've had it up the whole time.
Look how cute they are.
Look at that little pointum. Look at the little nose.
Look at them.
Admire the cuteness.
Look at her.
Look at her. Look at her little
So
face.
small. Hot. She is 6
This is a
years old.
child.
She's 6
This is
years
a
old.
child. You
Come on now, Tuna.
Terrible, terrible.
That translates to 12 in human years.
Straight to jail.
Straight to jail.
I'm pretty sure that's adult. I'm pretty sure that's adulthood in
That is
Kobold.
it's a kobold adulthood, yeah.
It's a Kobold adulthood.
Doesn't matter. Jail.
He's 18. But
Straight
Fine.
to jail.
Jail.
pause. Ayo.
Cause Ayo, that looks like a kid.
That's a
Jail.
Just a. Just,
I
just
do
a big Ayo.
I do want to thank OK Goat for doing this for us.
That's why he's the goat.
That goat.
Yeah, it's the goat.
Oh, she's amazing.
I had her rush this for us last week because I thought we were going to be playing Friday.
But we were not. You had
Unfortunately,
known,
we did
you
not.
wouldn't have had
So
needed.
thank you so much. I appreciate you. But with that, we're gonna close the session. Thanks everybody for playing. Thanks for everybody for tuning in. Thanks for having fun with us. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for all the follows and the lurks from mostly Distal's place and Pixelated Bunny. You guys are awesome. If you like Fantasy Grounds or want to like Fantasy Grounds, we have a link down there. You can use it. You don't have to, but you can. It doesn't cost you anything extra if you decide to buy anything. And we get a little kickback. Little something extra pushed to us. We would appreciate it. It goes to help make sure that we can continue to do this. Forever and always. Anyway.
Can I do my spiel?
Your spiel. You have a spiel. Yeah.
I have a spiel
You can
now.
do your spiel about the Thursday night
So
thing.
long.
Something, I don't know.
Thursday night, guys. If you want to come by, at 4 p.m. Pacific time, come by. I'm running a game. It's political intrigue. A lot of things have happened. If you want to go back and watch it, it's a limited run show,
4
so it's not
sessions
that
left.
much to watch. 4 sessions left in it. Things have happened. Things are happening, and one of my players almost cried, and I feel really bad about it, but I kind of don't because that means I did a good job. But at the same time, I'm
Shambles.
sorry.
She's in
Yeah,
shambles.
come by.
I gotta watch the last session. I haven't had a chance to.
It's fantastic.
Yeah.
I hope.
It's really good.
know.
It is a completely different feel from this game. They do take place in the same world, however.
They take place in the same world, but 2 years before the current
2 years,
events.
2 years before this, yeah.
So maybe things that happen there will affect things that happen here.
Maybe.
It's an entirely different world. This world is kind of very open, and we're going everywhere. This takes place in the Oshedia Empire, and things are happening. So you guys can get a look at a place that we've never been before.
Way over here.
So please come by. I'm fully I'm here to do this for 4 more sessions. So, please,
4 more.
please come by. Please come by.
4 more. It's a lot of fun. You should check it out. It's great. It's like I said, it's a completely different feel from this game, but it's amazing.
The last time I was there, somebody asked if the dead body was thick, and it was definitely very interesting. I was just sitting there and just working on something, and all I hear is the body plump? I was like, what?
What?
I think I know what you're talking about, and
Yes.
it fully I don't know. My players are great, but they're
If-
kind of insane.
It was great. If you don't like plump dead bodies, then you're.
Oh,
I just tried to sell it, Aaron.
You know
Why
what?
are you shooting me in the foot, man?
I'll,
It was
I'll-
funny.
I'll-
It was a
I'll
good
say it
moment.
now. I'll say it now. Get a Blade season 2 confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what I'm
nice.
talking
Nice, nice.
about.
plump
That's what I'm
blood.
talking about.
That's the first time I'm hearing it. I'm so excited. Oh my god.
With that said, thank you everybody, and good night. Have a good weekend.
Bye.
Don't
Bye.
die.
Have a good weekend. Take a nap.
No, yeah,
Everyone
don't.
needs a nap right now.
Don't die.
It's-
Don't die. Take a
it's
nap.
Don't die. Don't die. Take a nap. Don't get assassinated in your sleep
Don't get
after
assassinated.
Don't do it. You don't want assassinated.
It's
For
pretty.
a-
Raimi.
for
I
one
can't,
pump
I can't
night.
think of anybody in our audience that would get assassinated in their sleep. I mean, not
Don't.
like
I
not
mean,
like
I
Lemmy.
don't know. Tuna's looking kind of suspect, to be honest.
Don't do that.
Dude,
I
it's
need
looking
him to
sus.
take me. I need him to take me to the airport on Sunday. So don't do that.
Well, he can take you to the airport and then be and then get arrested.
It's done.